What's up, everybody? It's weekly Get Angry Day. This Age of Empires. How you doing, Moose? Spoke 4 minutes before the start of the stream complaining about the game that was to be played. That's cool. This is one of the Age of Empires games. There's only like 400 of those. It's cool. Four. Cool. Yeah, it's been 5 weeks of Granblue, so I won't be sticking around. You sound stuffy? I'm not sure why. What would you have preferred, Moose? Is this not Skies of Arcadia? Riders of Icarus? No. Guns of Icarus. It's not that. Tekken? Uh, I'll play Tekken next week. I don't feel like playing it this week. Or honestly, literally anything but Granblue. What do you have against Granblue? Like I said, 5 weeks in a row and it's getting almost as stale as Monster Hunter. Alright. This Wolfenstein? Nope. This, Command and Conquer? It's one of them. There's only like 400 of those. That's cool. Bruh. Red Alert 3. Shoot. Aliens Bloody Trilogy. There are only two Destroy All Humans games, right? Swimming Dinosaurs Greatest Hits. Aliens? But also dinosaurs. There's 4 Jack games. There's 4 Sly games, 4 Crash games. There's like 7 Ratchet and Clank games, and none of them are 1 to 3. They're just each individual thing with a different name. Hmm. Is this like Star Fox Adventure? Launch titles, Animal Cruelty, Jumping Puzzle. Got it second try. Good for you. It's on the N64. And it's a shooter. A launch title for the N64? This is too old for me. Shoot. I want to say like a Power Rangers game. That's not in here. It's not Butt Ugly Martians. It's not Granblue. It's not... Granblue? Why did I say Granblue? It's not... Destroy All Humans. I don't know why I was thinking about Granblue. What else has aliens? Tribal enemies, Native American, mystical portals. Alternative blood, ancient artifacts, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Star Fox 64, dude. I swear. Turok? Is this Turok? Oh, it actually was Turok. There are aliens in Turok? Okay. I knew nothing about this game. And finally, surely it's Kingdom Hearts 3, Clueless. It's nowhere near Kingdom Hearts 3. What the heck? It's not in the third person, it's not an RPG, it's not a hack and slash. First person puzzle game, let's try Portal 1. First person game, one of these is accurate. Whether or not it's shooter, platformer, or puzzle is up in the air. Before 2007. Wait, what? We got music from Fexel in here? I didn't know that. I doubt it's a puzzle game. Shooter, platformer. I'm going to go with it's a shooter. Let's try 007. It's too far back. It's just a shooter. Metroid Prime? Closer. Okay, the music for Fexel kind of goes hard. Hold up. I'm digging this, actually. What's up, Psionic? Playing Granblue? That was the plan. Thought about playing Tekken, didn't really feel like it this week. I'll play it next week. But this one, since my stick finally works, I want to have a stream where I'm not malding about dropping my combo every 5 seconds. First person, after 2002, 2003, before 2006. It's not on any Nintendo consoles, it seems. Rip BlazBlue streams. I mean, I guess, yeah, I haven't played or wanted to play that game in forever. Sub Ninja? Isn't that every game you play that isn't BlazBlue? Malding because of dropping combos? Yes. Wait, I do that in BlazBlue too. In BlazBlue, he makes me mauled because he never crouch confirms, yet he crouch confirms in other games. I crouch confirm specifically in Granblue, because in that game, I can react to the hit confirm where they are crouching. I can then follow up accordingly. Can't really do the same off of one or two buttons in BlazBlue. Learn combos in the majesty of KOF 15, and you'll be fine on combos mostly. I haven't really had the desire to play that game that much. I wanted to check it out again when you said that they got the patch that added, like, a universal mechanic of some sort, but then I don't know, I guess I just forgot about it again. I might give it a try, because supposedly the online works now, right? I'll look into it. Okay, so it's not just single player. Is this like a competitive game? Is this screen cheat? Screen cheat in here? No, it's not. Is this Robot Roller Derby Disco Dodgeball? That's not in here either. Half-Life? Nope, but it is multiplayer. What's up, Lux? Bro, you have all of 5A, 5B, all of 5A and 5B to see if they're crouching. Do you know how much hit stun those moves have? Do you know my reaction time and my ability to confirm whether or not they're in the hit stun that I need? The specific one? You're forgetting that. When Ninja is calling a KOF game majestic, he actually means KOF 13. He mistyped. No, I don't think he did. I haven't played KOF 15, but which game is better in your opinion, Granblue versus or KOF 15? I don't really believe that they're comparable like that. KOF is its own kind of beast. Harmonica, here you go. I got a job. That's supposed to be yay? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce those J's, but congrats, my man. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't really believe that they're comparable in the same way, because it would be like trying to compare a anime fighter to Street Fighter, right? It's just KOF is only like Street Fighter when you don't have meter, and even then that's debatable because of how fast you still have to play neutral. And when you do have meter, it becomes like an anime fighter because then combo length and damage cranks up super high. They added Advanced Strike, yes, a more defensive alternative to Shatter Strike. Right. KOF was team-based fighting before MVC made it cool and completely insane. Chrome Engine. What is Chrome Engine? Is this like Talos Principle? Talos Principle isn't that old. But, you know. Honestly, I don't know what this could even begin to be. I don't know what Chrome Engine is and what it would be used for. Maybe it's some game called Chrome. There's no game called Chrome. No, wait, I mistyped. Nope, still wrong. What happened to DBFZ streams? I don't want to play DBFZ either. I've had my fill. Both BlazBlue and DBFZ I've had my fill of at the moment. Granblue I'd like to play because it's fresh enough to me, and I don't believe that I've had like a good enough experience with it to gauge whether or not I actually enjoy it yet. I had the small experience that I did with Gran, and then I've had limited experience with Avatar Belial, who I can say that I enjoy when he works, but don't enjoy when I guess wrong once and then die for it. Hold up, what? And then Tekken. Tekken was a completely different problem, by the way. I enjoy Tekken. I'll say that now, I can say that for certain. However, I don't like doing things like dodging things that are vertical and then still being hit by them. No, Dragon Ball. Yeah, no DBFZ. I wonder how many are eager to play that game in a post-Teriyama world. I feel like plenty. I'd imagine it's a very similar thing to artists making more money after they've died, which is very sad when you think about it. It's like their work can no longer be made, so the things that they had or made increase in value. I'd imagine there was a decent like resurgence of people playing both Xenoverse and DBFZ and maybe some other, I want to say no name, but that's not quite the right word, various other DBZ games that have existed throughout the years because Toriyama died. Which is very unfortunate. The thing that I'm worried about now is the future of DBFZ and the future of DB Super and anything else Dragon Ball related, really. Because I don't know if the manga finished for Dragon Ball. I think it did. Can't be certain. But then there's like the games. Makes me kind of sad that we're reaching the point where people that were playing the roles of whichever characters, like Master Roshi, are dying. 4 hours a Saturday for the past 5 Saturdays isn't enough to tell if you like the character. That's not when my stick isn't working correctly. When is it coming out, Tenkaichi 4? I'm not sure. Maybe the end of this year, and if not, beginning of next year? I don't remember. I think that was announced. Oh yeah, did you see Dragon Ball Sparking, aka Budokai Tenkaichi 4? Yes, yes I did. The main Dragon Ball manga has been finished for years. Its continuations, however, are a different story. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. I didn't mean like the original Dragon Ball. I know Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are finished, but I'm talking about Dragon Ball Super. I don't know if the manga is still called Dragon Ball Super, but I'm pretty sure that went past where the anime is going, but I don't know if that got an actual ending or if it was being written by Akira Toriyama himself and if he got to finish it. I know that there was like, or I'm pretty sure there was another animated Dragon Ball series coming out, right? After Super? What is this System Shock? Nah. Shoot. It's not on MS, PC, DOS, or Mac. Let's try System Shock too. Even though it's not in the same... Yeah, I didn't think so. It is on PC. Okay. I just have no idea what this might be. At all. System Shock, Turok. It's just a shooter. Fortnite? Call of Juarez. Who? He had supervision and creative input, though I think he was working primarily on the Sandland game since it's going to add to the original story. Oh. I really hope he got to complete that then. Oh no. I hope he at least got to complete like the storyboard for everything involving Sandland before he died. That's... Also, I figured out... Not figured out, I read something about one of Akira Toriyama's colleagues basically confirming that he had a brain tumor. And I can only imagine that's the reason that he died, to whatever form of, I want to say brain bleeding that it was. I don't remember exactly what it was called. Subdermal hemo something. But that makes me... like, I'm surprised at a number of things. One, that he would, like, continue to work on some things knowing that that was a problem, assuming that he did, because I don't really see why you wouldn't know that that was a thing. I was assuming he went to, like... Well, if his colleague knew, that means he has to have known, right? at some point. So that's the first thing. And then the second thing is how long he lived and just had a brain tumor. I don't know when it might have developed, but that's still pretty crazy to me. My friend was so addicted to that series. What? Call of Diego Ume Juarez? Alright. Your friend was addicted to Call of Juarez? What is that game? I don't know anything about that game. I just feel like my nose is stuck. I'm like hearing myself and what Moose was talking about, but I don't know why this is a problem because it's not like I was... it's not like I'm sick or anything. Sandland is being released next month. It's more than likely finished. Okay. Sometimes people need something to keep them focused on something else other than their diagnosis. FF714's composer, Masayoshi Soken, got diagnosed with cancer during the development of Shadowbringers, and he still composed music while in the hospital. He said that being able to work helped him through it. Okay. Shoot. Game capture. Alright. Let's do this. Some cowboy shooter I don't remember. We were 14. Alright. Somewhere in a parallel universe, Strong is streaming BB Tag. His team is as Ryle and Kanji. Nope. I mean, maybe, but I guess it's a parallel universe. I can't really stop that from happening, but... I can say I'm glad that it's not this one. If that universe's form of me is anything like me, then he wouldn't be playing as Ryle because the character would be gutted going from BlazBlue to BlazBlue Tag. Music cures cancer. Don't let medical experts know. Doctors hate him. Alright. What's up, Dog the Dog? Anime? Anime. So I can finally do my combos without dropping everything. Finally. I have a little bit better of a grasp on how to play the character. Let's hope things go well. Steven gonna still drop combos and get a reality check? True. Okay, that was quick.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I didn't ask if any of you guys would like to play, but I don't know how many of you guys actually own the game and would like to play. I really wish you wouldn't give me notifications like that, phone. If any of you guys would like to play against me, please let me know and I will start up a room. It was never a stick issue. Imagine paying for this game. It couldn't be me. Actually couldn't be me. A friend of mine gifted it to me. No, I don't want to play and thank you for asking. I only have the Relink game. Ah! Whoops, messed that one up. Ah, went low. What? Dead. Okay.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Okay. I don't. My domain is KOF15. I have Street Fighter 6, but I haven't even fought a match in the game yet. Oh man. Oh, look at you all. Surprise, surprise. Say this like it's not a surprise. What, is this character common? Shoot. It's literally most of the online matches. It hasn't been in my experience. I've only fought a couple.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Kind of transitioned to Tekken as the main fighting game for now. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 in a few months. Things that he should not have gotten away with for 300 Trebek. Aye. Whoops. That was a mistake. Am I going to die? No, no. Messed that up. Whatever. Okay. Alright, we're good. Lance is nowhere, like, where is he, Lamel? I haven't seen a whole lot of Lancelot's, you're right about that. I'll give Street Fighter 6 another look when the big balance patch hits. It's already balanced. Copium? I don't think that's Copium. I would honestly believe, or I honestly believe that it is pretty balanced at the moment. Okay, that's something that he should not have gotten away with. Ow. Did not know you were in a crouching state for that. It's already balanced Insane Cat. Why are we going into Insane Cat? What's the problem? What's wrong with the game? What? It's not. I mean, the balance isn't bad, but you just have to look at tournament results to see that it could be improved. Could use improvement. Okay, I guess you're right. It's a lot of, what, Kens, Lukes, and JPs? Or JPs use it all? What's up, Uncaused Unicorn? Because JP is a character. Aight. Ken, Luke, DJ, a smattering of Chun. Doing alright, how about you? I'm pretty good, for the most part. I don't understand this matchup and why it's so bad. This matchup is like the worst I've ever experienced. I'm like almost convinced that this is 8-2 in Ladiva's favor. Because I can't do my mid-screen combo against Ladiva. And then I gotta be in dick-sucking distance to get my game plan down. But then I get grabbed. It's the same problem I always have with grapplers. Guys, am I stupid? I might be stupid. I don't know. Something I might be missing about this matchup right here, but I can tell you right now that I got some issues. Nope. Wait, why is it Granblue and not Tekken? Because I felt like playing Granblue instead. Oh, you got me. I'm about to die. Never mind. Unless you mess up. Alright, you're starting to piss me off with that. You see what sucks? I can't punish him for this. Not to, like, the best of my ability. Because my mid-screen combo just don't work. You got me. Like, he's just rolling forward without thinking about it, and I can't, like, do something about it. Really want the answer? No, I don't. Well, we don't disagree with your stupidity. Diva's definitely winning due to having to play around the super and be extra wary of health in the matchup. The health isn't what I'm concerned about. It's just being unable to, like... It's being unable to stop the character from just doing stupid things. This isn't good. Alright. Okay. Things. What's up with this? Are you put in a crouching state at the beginning of a jump? Why? You can press low, you know. What? What do you mean press low?
Battle 1. Engage.
Aye. No, you're not. Her headbutts force crouch. Okay. But I swear I've been forced into a crouching state in other instances. Okay. I should have ducked. Stop it. Aye. Shoot. Shouldn't have stand. I did not know that would just leave me standing again. I did that by accident because I was trying to tech. Aye. Bro. What the heck? Godiva's a woman, yeah. What? What's up? That's a woman? That is a woman, yes. Godiva's grab is a restand. I figured that one out. What's up, Kotatsu? Do I want to hop on this garbage game? Yes, yes you do. So I can run a lobby instead of dealing with this nonsense. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, tried to stuff that with my heavy, then I got hit. Ah, I see. Like, I really hate that I just couldn't punish him at mid-screen because I just can't do it. Like, it's so annoying. I think she's the only character in the game with this problem, which is insane. Like, why would her, of all characters in this whole roster, would I be unable to actually hit with the mid-screen combo? Her headbutt is also unblockable? I already know that. That's not the problem. I tried to DP and he guard pointed it. Guess I can do a couple or something? Aight. Wait, Ladiva's Gustav whiffs on crouch? Yes, it does. I think all forms except metered. That's not it. Like, I don't get this. Not that. And then I get far. No matter what, I can't link that heavy. Meanwhile, I can play someone like, I don't know, play against someone like Gran or Grimnir, maybe? Who's big? Who else is big? Beelzebub? Any other character in the game I'm able to land that combo against, but Ladiva specifically, it's just a no. Vasaraga? Okay, Vasaraga is an example. I can try him. I'm pretty sure I've done it against the Vasaraga.
Avatar Belia. Vasaraga.
Charlotta is gigantic. Yeah. Charlotta is really annoying to fight against. I notice. I've been posture checked. Alright, so you got the same problem, I guess. Yep, you got the exact same problem. Yeah, sure. I'll play this one last, or not. Why? Then what am I supposed to do against specifically Vasaraga and Ladiva in mid-screen? Like, how do I punish them for just doing what that Ladiva was doing, where they're rolling forward and this, like, getting stuffed? I'm stuffing them, but I'm not giving them enough of a reason to stop doing it. Rolls lose to lows? Oh, you mean forward rolls lose to lows. But that's not... That doesn't solve my problem. That doesn't fix it. Because I'm still counter-hitting them after they come out from the forward roll. They're still getting punished for doing it. The combo structure isn't going to change. Unless they're in a crouching state when they roll forward like that. Wait, they're not. They're not. So, that's not gonna solve anything. I'd still end up going into Rekkas and then Ender with Pact, and that's it. I have the same problem with linking Grand Super JL, 2L, 5LLL, 236H, 5M, 236, 236H. The Super just keeps whipping because opponent goes too far. Are you trying that mid-screen? Because that sounds more like a corner combo. Steven now knows how Naoto players feel versus Arakune. You just hold the L and do a lesser combo, but my damage mid-screen without that combo is so negligible that it doesn't matter, and I'm still hurting myself. Which is what makes me convinced that that matchup is 8-2, by the way. Advanced settings, no password, share function allowed, winner stays, match limit, 1. Rounds to win, 2, time, set stage, any. Yeah, we're good now, I think. Should be fine. You can still do close heavy 236H5U or 8U, but versus Ladivas, you just want to go for Oki. Yeah, that matchup might be 8-2 in Abel's favor. Okay. What my damage, though? Quote Steven. I don't exactly know how to get Oki mid-screen, given that my Enders usually flip them. It's either they're staying standing or they flip. Is there a pass? No. There's no password. Can't find the room. Should be a 9-person room. I can show you the settings after this. Arakune Naoto matchup is the worst because Naoto's optimal combos don't even work on Arakune and neutral's whack. Nerd room. It's nerd stream, should be. Nothing there for me. I'm in your room. Right, dog the dog. I'm in your walls. Turn around. No, I don't think I will.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Aye. Nothing. Ah! Okay. Hey. Dude. That's invulnerable for some reason. Not dealing with this one. You can just walk across the whole screen like that? I didn't know that. I thought you had to do like a certain couple of steps. Ouch. Oh, that's armor. Didn't know that. I was not in grab range? Question marks? God, at some reason my lobby stuff was set to JP. Weird.
Battle 2. Engage.
Ouch. That's still armor. Okay. Alright, this character doesn't... I don't know what you do, but apparently you armor everything with that? But when does the armor kick in? Is it frame 1? I think it's armored after his 5U, no clue. Okay. Weird? No? Then I'm wondering how he got that off when I'm in fact armored. I love armor. Okay, then. Because after the dive kick, I'm what, +2? Then I did crouch, light, that's 5 frames, I believe. 3-frame gap. So that starts up within the first couple of frames. Assuming that I was frame perfect with that, which I guess I wasn't if you were able to pull it off. How do you... Uncaused Unicorn. Oh wait, no, I can ask you after the match. Or I have to ask you after the match because you're in the middle of playing. What's up, Yusaro? I'm wondering what you're supposed to do as Avatar Belial to get Oki at mid-screen. Because... versus Vasaraga and Ladiva, if I could have at least done that to continuously push that Ladiva to the corner, then I probably would have been able to win that match. Because eventually I would have been able to get a confirm that would have been pretty decent. Uh-oh. Never mind. Steve's playing such a weeaboo fighting game. That's all the time. That's every week. What the heck? That's supposed to be an unblockable? Damn, this MF you're playing is hot. Are you talking about Belial? Because I'm not playing that character right now, but I do play that character. Honestly, don't know why. He can't keep getting away with it! This shouldn't kill, right? Vasaraga's got a whole bunch of health. Yeah. Why did you do that? Yeah. Classic.
Battle 3. Engage.
Why can't you main the goat girl, Madge? The one with the fat tits? The sheep? Or I guess she's a ram? What kind of ender? That ender puts them at full screen, what the hell? Can't keep getting away with it. Strong, you haven't seen Breaking Bad, you're not allowed to use that meme. I think you're the first person to call me out on that. +4 on that shoulder charge. Are you? Okay. Woman not allowed Madge. Nope. That's not what I said. That's not the rule of this room at all. On that range anyway. Oh, it's one of those things where the later it hits, the more plus you are? Okay.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Aye. I'm sorry, what? Is that fully invulnerable? It's not affected by command grabs? Okay, that's cool, dude. This frickin' command grab. Alright. I love spot dodging things and getting no reward for it. That's really fun.
Battle 2. Engage.
Ouch. Right. That's armor. Okay. Oh my god, please. Alright, we're good. Please buff Avatar's frame data. I legitimately want him to be mid-tier, nothing more. Same, right? Aye, why'd I do that again? Ouch. There's no follow-up for that? That sucks. Oh. And the thing that sucks about that is I can't do the mid-screen combo, the one that leads to a bunch of corner carry. Same problem here. Okay. That pushed me back far enough that you could press another button and then stuff what I did next, which should have been a light. I didn't even get to see the startup of the light, meaning that that was plus. Plus enough that you were able to stuff me with that longer button. Is there... What's the combo that you're supposed to do at mid-screen versus Vasaraga and Ladiva? Since they're just too big, I guess. Which still doesn't make... And that doesn't make very much sense to me. Where is their center that they are so far away that you cannot get close heavy after that light? Now screw that character, he's paying for his crimes. What crimes? What did I do? What did this character do? You heard it here. You heard it here, folks. Strong hasn't seen Breaking Bad. Boo this man? Okay, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to see women. Please keep using men. This dude. Bring out the women. Show me the fat tits. Once Katatsu gets on the screen. Also, wait, Katatsu, are you in line? I noticed that you're not playing even though it should be your turn. He was good last game. Just because he was good last game doesn't mean that he should be bottom of the roster this game. Uh-oh. Oh, no combos though. I wasn't. Alright. Are you now? Strongman ducks you forever, Steven. Picked up Belial because Sue his frame data? Wait, what? Still remember last Saturday with Yu-Gi-Oh! You were on the cab with another person speaking in my chat about a game that I couldn't see, and you're surprised that I went to fight the next person that was ready. Question marks. Thought you'd wait a few minutes to a subscriber who has donated multiple games to your stream. I thought you would wait for the stream to be on the stream that you watch and have donated to. Uh-oh. Oh, what? You can still do that? I guess because he armored it. He didn't slip under it. Wondering how the Vasaraga Avatar Belial matchup is now. Because Lodiva, I thought, had a specific problem because of the command grabs. And there's the whole being big, so no mid-screen. But Vasaraga has that same secondary problem, but not the first one. His damage doesn't seem to be, like, crazy, or maybe that's just because of the way Tenjin's playing him. Bro, the command grab mods in KH3 are crazy. Why are there command grabs at all?
Belia versus Vasaraga.
The most inconsistent character known to man, I swear to God. Get hit if you want to see my damage. You die to pokes. Oh, okay. There's this grab I did against Terranort where I yeeted him off the arena. How the heck does that work? I feel like this matchup is still, like, Vasaraga favored. It's out of Belial's favor, Avatar Belial's favor. But I guess that's not hard to... It's not hard to say, that's like every matchup. Okay. Okay. Contested. I... Bruh. I dropped. Dropped it like the easiest link too. That sucks. Steve's, how can I cope with the fact that Shen Zhang doesn't have plus 18 content on the internet? That who? I have no idea who that is. And why do you need to cope with that fact? Okay. Man gets hit, and then that's an unblockable IC. And you're out of the corner. I really wish I could push you further to the corner for that one. Because then this would be a threat. And now it is a threat. I dropped. Character from Undead Unluck? Oh. You said that was an anime, right? In the Discord? What's it about? Messed up. Shoot. Invulnerable. That's cool. Okay, that's twice. Damn it. What the heck? Okay. Could have sworn I was blocking, but I guess not. What can I do mid-screen instead of what I normally do? Normal stuff, Raging Strike, Heavy, and then it's just Rekkas and then Ender.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Damn, dude. Might have hit your recovery. Shouldn't have been able to. It would have said punish, right? I didn't see the punish thing, but I also wasn't really looking for it. I have to cope because this man is the first. Am I allowed to say that word on Twitch? I never remember. With muscles I ever saw. How does that work? Isn't that oxymoronic? You can't be that and muscular. I think they call that a... I swear, these are slurs, aren't they?
Battle 2. Engage.
Steven... Oh my god. Judging by the fact that auto-mod isn't catching it, and it catches everything else that doesn't make sense, I'm going to assume that the word twink is not a slur. Steven, shut your twunk-looking ass up. I think they call it a twink/hunk hybrid, if you say so. Slurs are bad things, these are good things. Alright, I guess so. True. What's up, Avatar Prince? What a time for you to come in. Welcome. I would like to thank you guys for all being on one cab instead of doing that really funny thing where we have like multiple people on multiple cabs and then talk about games that I can't see in my chat. I was playing some Contra while watching my other homies play Contra. That's funny. Uh-oh. Never mind. Nothing. No reward off of spot dodging. I find spot dodging to be really strange, and I'll get into that in a minute after I address the Contra thing. Man. You really like Contra, don't you, Avatar Prince? Which is understandable, it is a good game, but like... Damn, I just cannot... I can't get into that game for the life of me. Oh, he missed because too high! It's fine, he still got it. No follow-up. Unfortunate. It's okay. The thing about spot dodging that I don't like in this game, I find it very strange that it seems to be built around using it early. Like, why would you make a spot dodge that you're supposed to preemptively do against moves, rather than one to do on a reaction to specific things like unblockables, and then get a reward in doing so? It actually kind of bothers me that you can spot dodge something that is unblockable, or that you know is like a problem, but because you didn't do it, you didn't like predict it 20 frames before, you're not going to get a reward for doing it. Grew up with it, and it's very fun. Understandable. I guess it's the same idea as to why I like Kingdom Hearts and whatnot. I grew up with that game. Same goes for Mega Man Battle Network. I don't play this game though. Granblue, that is. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oof. Yeah, there's nothing I can do versus someone who knows how to beat Basaraga unlike you. Winks, this dude. My god. Are we doing the try to offend as many people as possible speedrun? Is this the plan? To win with Basaraga, I need to be a better player, which I am not when fighting Kotatsu. Spot dodge does that. If you spot dodge a problem move on reaction, you can get a reward. I've spot dodged unblockables on reaction and gotten nothing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. What am I doing? Get off me. Okay, that's not what I did. Yeah, I hate spot dodge. It's the most unintuitive stuff in Granblue Lamau. It feels jank most of the time. Is that the competition? Can I start? No, you cannot start with the offending people competition. No. Ah! This isn't good. Ah, okay. Alright, nice, nice. Knew that I wasn't gonna press any buttons. And went for command grab. Okay. Alright, I got kind of lucky there. I mean to offend Steven, you just have to insult Kingdom Hearts and say that Sora is a goofy-ass character with stupid shoes. That doesn't offend me, I already know this, everyone who's ever played Kingdom Hearts already knows this. You're not new, you're not special, you're not doing anything, you were just stating what is already known. What's up, Munchinlax? I want to be banned from Steve's life, so I'll not comment. Alright. It is a bit unintuitive. You can spot dodge things which you don't think you can, and cannot spot dodge things you should be able to. Yeah, right? It makes no sense. Maybe spot dodge is just for calling out predictable block strings and also Raging Strike. It's definitely for calling out Raging Strike, that's for certain. But spot dodging, like, or predictable block strings, not really? Because I don't know. Ouch. It's hard to tell. Because even if you're in the middle of a block string where you think that that's going to be the case, okay, that's invulnerable. That's cool. I hate how your DP is a command grab. Ah, okay, that stops me. That's armored, and then you just step on me. What's it called? Even if you are predicting the string correctly, and then you still do it, you have a chance of being off by however many frames, and then you don't get your punish. Which is... It just kind of seems ass backwards to me. Shoot, too far. Thought you were closer. Hey. That's armored. Everything is armored. I don't know what isn't armored. That's the problem. I just know nothing about Basaraga because nobody plays this character. You want to talk about unintuitive? Let's talk about roles. Right? How so? Well, the rolls thing doesn't make sense to me, and I made this complaint last stream, where it's like, a number of moves hit low to the ground, but then don't catch a forward roll, and then a handful of other moves that do hit low to the ground or on the ground, they just like...
I don't know. It's hard to tell what does and does not touch a roll. It's like a forward roll shrinks your hitbox size to the bottom pixel on the floor, and only some things touch it. I don't know what's going on with it. I say that mostly because my predictable block strings are always getting called out by spot dodge. You're right, but let's be real, Vasaraga is a sick-ass character. True? Question mark? I don't know. How did you get away with that anti-air? I don't know, because no one plays. Kind of a long response to a skill issue. I mean, that's the thing. It's a skill issue because I have not experienced what I need to gain the skill to deal with the character. Because I haven't fought against the character. No one plays it. Get good. Boy, if you don't... But at the same time, it feels dummy strong when you just throw it out there sometimes. Oh, the spot dodge thing? Yeah, because, like I said, if you preemptively do it, then it's really strong, and then, like... It's because it has a billion what's wrong with me? A billion iframes, and then very little recovery frames at the end of it, although they are still vulnerable when you do that. So, there are the occasional instances where you just do it, and then it staggers the opponent a little bit because what they did whiffed. And then you recover from whatever it is quickly, and then just stuff them with whatever it may be. But with like using it for reaction is almost just never the correct call, which feels really bad. It just feels terrible. What I wish is that spot dodge didn't exist, or if less of the game was built around you having it. Like, and the idea that I'm thinking about is, Lo Wayne and his Yggdrasil super, and how there's like an unblockable, there's whatever the hell else is built around it, but a lot of it is involving making you know how to use the spot dodge, which... If you have moves like that that are built around the spot dodge, but then have other moves that are like the unblockable, and then you spot dodge it on reaction and don't get a reward, what's supposed to be... What are you supposed to be getting from this, from doing it? What's the design philosophy behind the spot dodge? Because that's one of the ones that I can definitely say I can't see. We had the conversation about me not really understanding some of... Why did you go for that? Oh, are you going for... And then, yeah, that. Went the route of the super rather than the route of the easily droppable links. Where was I going on? Like, I can't see the design philosophy behind the spot dodge itself, but I can see the design philosophy behind a number of characters specifically. But that's only when it's, like, obvious, like Ladiva being a grappler, or, Charlotta being, you know, the charge kind of character. Blanca, basically. Yggdrasil and HPA are bad design. Those are pretty much bad design. Right. It's kind of crazy to me that that stuck the way that it was. Granblue Fantasy 10th Anniversary means free stuff for a whole month. Get your 100 SSRs. In the game? How you doing, Boone, by the way? You're talking about in the mobile game? Like the gacha game? I think I'm gonna not touch that ever. The actual gacha, yeah. No, I'm not touching that. I'm good. You can link that into itself? What the hell? Every time I try to do that, I mess up the input. I'm wondering how you get it so consistently. Unless you're using, like, the dash button? You might be using the dash button. I don't actually know. I use simple input for super? Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't holding up. I don't know, man. Game's weird with its input sometimes. I'm gonna raw super.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hate this game, OMG, Lamau. I want to say same, but I enjoy it. I almost enjoy it. Shoot. Why did you do that? No, really. I'm having serious trouble understanding why you did that on the defensive. What the heck? Like, it worked, but that's because I can't predict it. I didn't expect it. Why did I do that? I fell for the same thing. Same thing that was happening at Katatsu. Get off me. Okay, I still don't understand why I didn't slip past you with that one. Alright, messed that up. That was on me. Dude, try to stop it. That's not good. No follow-up. Whoa! That killed you. What? That killed you? That shouldn't have killed you? This character sucks, bro. This character's terrible. Damn! Try for DP? Oh. Yeah, I almost enjoy it. Input stuff makes me seethe, though. Same. It's like the input stuff and then just... For me, it's a decent bit of the balancing, and then some of the universal mechanics. Only some, not all. What's up, Luke Ryan? Hello, streamer. I am on the hunt for a group called The Hoes, and I am here to scare them. Why are you on the hunt here? There are never any hoes here. Alright. Really wish I could keep you in the corner. What's up, Speedy? Shoot. Okay. So I guess you get armor specifically when you have that install going. But doing the install also gives you armor? No, that's not good. I messed that one up. Combo limit. The install has armor and gives his forward approaching moves armor, if I recall. Gotcha. Alright. That put me in a crouching state. That's something. Okay, dude, that's actually very annoying. So how do I prevent this from happening? Or how do I break the armor? Does it fall victim to lows? Doing an open lobby? Yes, I am. It's called Nerd Stream, same as it always is. Okay, so yeah, how do I prevent him from using the armor if it has a hitbox? I think it's 2 hits. Don't let me armor up, is that it? It's 3 hits. It lets you armor through 3 things? And not letting you armor is a little bit of a difficulty when you can outrange me easily. Does not lose to lows.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Like, Katatsu can poke you to prevent you from doing the armor, and while he doesn't have disjoints, it's still safer for him to do it most of the time. But Avatar Belial's button range isn't good enough to stop you from doing a lot of that. He can stop you from doing some, but not enough. And then on top of that, he can't combo you mid-screen well enough. Not well enough to put you into the corner and then make you actually fear consequences. Yeah, so either 236X, DPS, and dive... DPs and dive kicks. Okay. Ouch.
Battle 2. Engage.
You know, Lazinga, you said, like, part of it is to punish predictable block strings, but you can still do the same thing if it's a quicker kind of spot dodge that rewards doing it on reaction and late, rather than on prediction and early. Because if you know that something's coming into the block string, then you can still just wait for that particular move to come in, use it, and then punish. But you just don't get that luxury because we're doing whatever we are now with this. I'm having trouble understanding what that was supposed to be. What was that sweep for? Was that a frame kill, or was that just...
Battle 3. Engage.
Frame kill. The thing where you press a certain button, or a couple of buttons, while someone's in knockdown to, basically time what you're doing next. Or make your opponent think that you're doing something specific. Like when you see someone knock an enemy down next to the corner, and then they mash jab over their body, and then instead of jabbing again when the person wakes up, they grab them? Something like that. Oh, I know what it is. He probably did it to frame. Oh, you're saying the same thing that I did. Okay, I see. Thought you were... Yeah. Uh-oh. Probably gonna switch to Belial because I have been trying to rank up Avatar and want to switch up. I hear ya. I think I'm gonna stick with Avatar Belial even though he's bad. Even though he's actually very aggravating to play versus 2 specific characters. No, 3? 4? Shoot. How many?
Versus Belial.
Still gonna play him. He's still in my top 3 characters list. If you name Beelzebub, I'm gonna murder you. No, it's not Beelzebub. Beelzebub's not that much of an issue. The main ones that are a problem... What's up, Trashy? The main ones that are a problem are Ladiva, Vasaraga now. Nier, but everyone's got a problem with Nier. And oddly enough, I haven't had that many problems versus Seox, but that might just be because the Seox players that I fight aren't good. I have a couple of problems versus Vera, but usually when I'm losing to a Vera, it feels more like me just not being... It feels like them just being better than me, rather than the character falling flat against them.
Battle 2. Engage.
Question marks, bro, it's Abel favored? What? Abel versus Vasaraga? You have advantage versus Vasaraga. Okay, then what am I missing? What exactly am I not abusing in the matchup that I should be? Oof, the drop. That's fine. Ouch. Be aggressive. You try to be aggressive and then you just armor. I don't know why you're backing out so much. Because you have the charge forward move if I'm out of button range. And then on top of that you just armor. Which I can only kind of stuff. I just press 5U round start. I don't know what else to say other than the fact that, like, your buttons can keep me out if you press them at the right places. So I'm fearing the buttons and the charge, and then I let you end up getting the armor. But even if I'm right in front of your face, you're still using the armor because they're... Shoot, I thought that would be close light. Damn it! I tried to jump, but I did it too late. This isn't good. Yeah, you knew I was gonna do that. Too far. Bob, doesn't have armor on first press, then... Oh, okay, then that means that you're using it... You're using the armor that you already have. Okay. To armor the next press. Is that what's up? Alright. Didn't have the range for that light. Alright. I hate how you, like, backwalked out of the range of me being able to grab you when I dashed immediately after jabbing. That sucks. What's up, the boy who lifted? Is there microtransactions in this game? I think? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Maybe. I know there's a battle pass, but I don't know if it's the one that you need to buy. I didn't check. There's also, like, the DLC characters that are just standard for every fighting game. And then there's, what's it called? The season pass for all of the DLC characters. If you consider those microtransactions, then yeah. 5U has armor only when Soulforge is active. You can see the small icon under my meter indicating I have armor. Yes, so if I already have armor, 5U becomes my defensive option since I can armor through moves, and 5U is actually my good starter. Okay, I know that now. DLC is fine. I don't really see why DLC is fine. DLC and microtransactions I view in the same boat. It's still money that you would end up paying after the game's released. I guess it's just a matter of... Well, DLC you would only pay for once or something? I don't know. The same kind of goes for microtransactions, it's just that they're supported for possibly less effort and for longer. And add less to the game. It really depends on what's being microtransactioned. I'm also upset over the fact bar M is -6. There's a BP with premium line. Oh, Battle Pass thing. and they released a skin for Catalina that can be bought. There's also a skin for who? Zeta. I think there was one more, but I don't remember who. Also, when blocking Vasaraga, where grabbing him is a decent option, you can also crouch block him. Running at him won't work. And before you think about it, no DPing Vasaraga's stance can end poorly. Gotcha. You say to be aggressive versus Vasaraga, and I guess that's right. I just have to start. I have to make sure that whatever starts immediately. Uh-oh. I have to not let you get your momentum first. If I do let you get your momentum first, then I believe the matchup becomes your favor. If I stop it, then I can probably keep momentum. Yeah, my buttons are really slow. How complex is this game? More complex than it should be, and for reasons that are different from every other fighting game that exists. Uh-oh. Yeah, Narmaya, Zeta, and Katarina have skins. And Vegeta and Gran has the Eternal. Right, they started with those. Which you got it if you bought the deluxe edition. Yeah. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Tengen's. Like, my far L is 8 frames, my close L is 7 frames. I don't have a 5-frame button, and my other buttons are slow. Do know that my close M is +3. Gotcha. The cringe Turnals. Yeah? Man, it's problems that, like, A. Belial has versus Vasaraga and Ladiva as to why I hate proximity normals. I really don't like proximity normals, man. Like, a lot of people tell me, like, Katatsu, color-coded, I believe you, Tengen, have also told me that the proximity normals are fine. But me, I just can't ever... It's like a major issue. Because... why is this one combo that works against every other character in the game not working against specifically Ladiva and Vasaraga? And I know it's because they're both big, but at the same time, they're still right next to me visually, so why would I not be getting the close button? How are they further away from me from someone that actually has a gap of distance between us, like Gran, when he gets hit by the light, and then I try to go for close heavy and I get it. It's as if when they're airborne, the character center starts at the tip of their head, and then they're just as far away as they can possibly be outside of the range of my heavy. You have Uno, it came with your Xbox. Animations look choppy as heck. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. If you mean why it doesn't look like it's smooth, there's a reason for that, but that's like fighting games in general. If you mean there's a problem with my stream, it shouldn't be because my encoder isn't overloaded. You have to have, not really have to, but it's definitely good to have visual distinctness in a fighting game so that you know what's going on. Slowing down or making sure that there's a certain amount of frames where you can, like, an animation will hang. Not very many, mind you, but enough that you can tell what the attack is a good thing. I think there's, like, even an entire video about, specifically Guilty Gear Xrd, that the game was made and then toned down a little bit because if everything was so smooth, then you wouldn't be able to tell easily what move someone is doing. I kind of want to say that an example of such is Bedman in Guilty Gear Strive. His animations aren't necessarily smooth, but a lot of it looks like the character is just wriggling around. So it becomes a little bit difficult to tell what move he's doing, at least if you're a beginner. You even got different normals with different proximities in this one. Yeah, exactly. That's what's weird. Because, like, the first game, I don't think that happened. I think there was just the close and far normals, and they all triggered at the same distance. And then this one, they decided, okay, your different normals will trigger at different distances, heavy being the furthest, light being the shortest. But then we're also gonna add, like, what do you call it? Dash light, which I'm not gonna call it a neutral skip tool, because it doesn't skip neutral. It's just really obnoxious to play around that, get close to somebody, and then be a little bit in, like, a guessing situation on whether or not they're able to frame trap you with a close proximity normal, or just press a longer normal and then try to reset pressure and steal a turn. Well, Dash Light is a little bit of a different story. I feel like Dash Light should have more startup, but that's just me. I don't know if anyone else actually believes the same thing. Could be the online as well. That is also a possibility. I don't know, I haven't played any other fighting games, but Tekken looks smooth. Tekken looks smooth for a different reason. Everything in that game is generally slower. Like, the fastest frame normals you have are 10 frames, and usually everything that you're looking at is distinct enough, even with it being smooth. Yeah, ArcSys animates their characters at 24 FPS, but game logic still runs at 60. Right. Right. I think that's more 2D versus 3D games. 3D game move can rotate to be more smooth. That's one thing, but they're also not usually missing frames, right? They're not intentionally missing frames so that you know what move is what. There are 8 and 9 frames Tekken. Flash. For anyone that doesn't play Tekken, how many frames is Flash from Yoshimitsu? It's like 5 frames? Five-frame launcher on counter hit? Yes? Ew. Not a launcher anymore? I thought it still launches on counter hit. I'm almost positive it launches on counter hit. Okay, for that command grab, do you have to run forward to do it? It looks like you do. They nerfed it? Oh. Okay. Oh, you mean like it's not a launcher even in Tekken 8 anymore with the most recent patch? You're kidding. She runs on her... Oh, okay. Does that happen even if she's right next to you, or is it like a BB tag grab? Or Melty Blood grab? Vera doesn't run to do it, she has a startup of a run itself. Gotcha. But it looks exactly the same as her dash.
Believe in victory.
Yeah, that's the mix. Yep. Shoot. That's not quite what I wanted. Get off me. That sucks. Damn. It's Devil Jin Kek.
Battle 2. Engage.
That sucks. I really don't like how you can tech grabs like that. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a low. I did not know that that was a low. If I had, then I would have blocked it. Ooh. Wait, I just realized, how... Tenjin, how do you get into this room? You're still playing on the free version, right?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yes, now you can only do a 2-hit move after the flash with only plus 12. Okay. Cold bought me the game? Oh, okay. Code is much too generous. How am I playing Vasaraga 2? He's not in the free rotation. I didn't know that. I can't see the free rotation anymore. The first day of water fasting is going well. It's a low into an overhead, I remember. Is it minus? Something like that sounds like it would be negative. Uh-oh. Oof. Dumbest super in the game. Nice Abare. Hell will freeze before Vasaraga will be in free rotation. It is minus but not punishable, and no overhead cannot be spot dodged. Why? What? What do you mean? Why would you not be able to spot dodge the overhead? Yeah, Vera hella dumb. Seems so. It jails. Okay. You have to hold it, yeah, you can stuff it, but not on reaction. And not on all ranges. Of course not. And he still can't punish it! This game makes no sense! He had the right idea! He spot dodges the super and nothing. His reward is, here's a block string, son. He spot dodged from Clash, not for super. And he still had the right idea. He was still correct. He was still correct against a reversal option, and his reward was pressure, not damage. Well, sucks to suck. Correct my ass. He was correct. Wasn't in range. He that was close heavy. What do you mean? That was Grand's close heavy that you blocked. What's up, Killian? Strong's just watching? At the moment, yeah. I'm not playing. I lost the match that I had. I got knowledge checked by Kotatsu. Because that's the only way you can win against me. That's right, I said it. Oh, you spot dodged the scythe, but... Can you not combo off of that? You've been posture checked. Uh-oh. Gotta go for something faster in that scenario. The super is like -8 on block, which is hella dumb. Yeah, it's hecking stupid. I don't understand why it's like that. Every fight for Strong is a knowledge check? True. Yeah, Strong, you should hit the lab. Trust me, I can say that to you. Boot up BlazBlue right now. Damn toxic streamer flaunting his ego. Can't have that. Time to shut down his net. Flaunting his ego, his says. I'm not even right. Kotatsu's a better player than me, in general. I think the only game that I can beat him in is BlazBlue, and that's just because he doesn't play the game. I'm ready to go 0-10 and still crap talk. You do you, man. She can also combo off of it. Yeah, I already knew that part. What the heck? Uh-oh. Yep. Is he gonna die to this? Oh, he could've. Uh-oh.
Versus Belia.
I'm still trying to think what I can do against Vasaraga and Ladiva.
Battle 1.
Vasaraga looks like a noob stomper? Oh, no. I mean, I guess he is a bit of a knowledge check kind of character, but supposedly, according to Tenjin, the character gets invalidated once the opponent knows what you're doing. Like, Kotatsu apparently can steamroll Tenjin, and there's only so much he can do about it. Everyone has knowledge checks here, but Vasaraga is weak currently. Right.
Battle 2. Engage.
Uh-oh. It's weird to me that that normal Belial's far heavy is Avatar Belial's close. Oof. Guess he wasn't ready for the far M confirm. Uh-oh. That's not plus, right? Uh-oh. I'm hella confused on what just happened there. Uh-oh. And that confirmed from that range? What the hell? Wish I could do that. I'm only getting my momentum due to Kotatsu not caring about my reversals due to him always having health leads. Otherwise, I would not be able to do anything to him. Oh. play the gacha on stream. Things that won't happen for 300 Trebek. Shoot, too far. Hey. Bruh. Too far. Tried to press heavy to catch you when you were falling. And then I got nothing. How did that still touch you? Ah, that's a thing that you can do.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Dude, too early. I messed it up. Chip. Didn't realize I was getting within chip range. Luminaria sucks? What? What is Luminaria?
Versus Gran.
It's pretty hard to approach someone who out-neutrals me. I'm only getting my momentum... I already read that. Will do anything for money. That's not true at all. When I'm playing against NA players... Well, I'm playing against NA players, so I have rollback some moves I simply can't confirm. It's consistent 4. Just in 4 frames? Oh, okay. Also playing my less experienced character. Right. Actually, it's Luminaria. Minor spelling mistake. The Oki ball she sends out? Oh, the green fairy? Why does it suck? I don't... Oh, is it because Katatsu was baiting my guard point, or guard cancel, and then he still wasn't at the spacing to actually catch it? Uh-oh. How did you spot dodge that? I don't understand block stun in this game at all. Some things seem like they would have like a bunch of block stun, and then they have like a singular frame. Uh-oh. It knocked you out of combos twice. Oh, is that what the problem was? Gotcha. I don't know, I find you can just run through it. RC can be spot dodged on reaction.
Battle 3.
That's not... No, I'm not wondering how he was able to react to it and then spot dodge it. I'm wondering how he had the frames to spot dodge it at all, because he was dealing with the green thing, with the Oki ball. So even if you hit someone in block stun with Raging Strike, it won't guard break. But that's not... Okay, alright then. Then I guess Katatsu timed it in such a way that he wouldn't hit him while they're in block stun. I also did not know that that was an option, that was a thing. Uh-oh. This man's dead? Nobody's hurting. Oh, the backdash. I need Katatsu to win this. I hate playing versus Gran. Yeah, block stun Warlock, you can spot dodge. Okay. But I'm just surprised that the block stun did wear off. Because, again, if it's going to be lasting that long over them, then Damn, okay. Not what I expected to happen. If it's gonna be lasting that long over them, I expect it to last longer. Expect the block stun to be more than a frame. Like the frame that hit them. Gotta go. See you soon. See you, Killian. We have the reaction of snails. I would say we question mark, but you're definitely right for me. Also, we figured out a consistent method for Raging Chain crossover miss. Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Raging Chain crossover miss? I'm wondering if we found a way to always get that. Get what? I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. So sometimes when doing a Raging Chain, you can miss it, and it will become a crossover combo. That would be height dependent, wouldn't it?
Battle 2. Engage.
Uh-oh.
Battle 3. Engage.
Sorry if I'm, like, silent. I'm trying to examine both of these players' playstyles to see what exactly it is I can do to change up my game plan to, like, fix the losses that I've been having. On top of that, I'm also trying to, like, think about what I can do against Vasaraga so that I don't have to deal with, what do you call it? So that I don't have to deal with mid-screen combo not working, mid-screen corner carry combo not working, which I'm not sure there is an answer to with my tools. I think that's just something that I have to hold.
Versus Belly Eye. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Is it plus? Wasaraga isn't exactly a rocket science to beat, just do what Kotatsu does and be more patient on stance sometimes. That's not what I'm worried about. The stance thing I'll figure out. I mostly just care about, the mid-screen thing. Because dealing with the stance, although that is a problem, I'll find that out with some more matches against you. It's just, is there a bigger reward I can get versus both you and Ladiva than just button into Rekkas into Pact and then just hope that I can do that 2 more times to push you into the corner. Never understand why people play heavy/tank characters. They're slow and lack movement and can be easily read. Because a lot of the time, they're the kind of character where if you get the confirm, you obliterate your opponent. But unfortunately, this game has some very questionable design choices. It has a character that's supposed to fill a specific archetype, but then it doesn't really accomplish their job well enough. Or one aspect might be like an example I can give you is Avatar Belial in general being a high risk, high reward character. He has high risk and he has high reward, but the risk is way too much a lot of the time because more often than not, it's one mistake means you lost the game, even if you're steamrolling somebody. Damn. I don't really know how you got that sweep. Interesting. I don't know how you got that sweep when I pressed light to try to stuff something like it. Okay. Just don't give me my heavy, I guess. Yeah, that was gonna happen.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great.
The exact thing I was trying to stop. How did you do that? Why didn't you DP? But you see, that mid combo, that's what I'm trying to do versus Vasaraga and Ladiva, and I just can't actually get it. And then that was also an example of me doing my job correctly, where I'm a high-risk, high-reward character, but then I made a singular mistake at the end and I died for it. And that's just because of how much self-damage I do to myself. Like, the middle of that game was played well enough that I was able to finally push him to the corner and get one good confirm, but because I'm also killing myself in the process, he only needed one half-decent confirm to kill me. He only needed to be right once. I needed to be right every time. I think there's some problems with Ladiva that I don't actually know about. The same goes with Vasaraga, where was what I just told you. He's supposed to be the tanky kind of character that can also obliterate you upon a good enough confirm, but getting that confirm is just too difficult, more often than not. The main thing you don't want to do is just run at him when he's doing the steppies, but honestly your spikes invalidate steppies. Right. Why are you calling them steppies? Lose speed for damage, but going versus a faster movement that you can't keep up with will surely lose you all games. Not exactly, because if the the point is, you're right the one time versus the faster character, and their health pool is supposed to be lower than yours, so you... Like, you don't have to be right as many times. The faster character can mix you to high hell, but they have to be right 3 to 4 times for them to possibly kill you. You only have to be right probably 2, or you should. Like 2 to 3. You have less instances where you can... where you need to be correct about the scenario. Probably too slow. What's too slow? The spikes? No, they're not. It's not that they're too slow. The only issue from the spikes shows up when he already has armor, and then he just armor throughs the spikes. But you just need to make sure that they're not going to do something by punishing them with the spikes in the first place. Uh-oh. Why do you backdash as if you're trying to bait a DP? I don't think the backdash is the right answer, because it's not invulnerable. Crouch blocking seems to be a better option, and then poking. Oh, another issue that I have with the game is throw range, but that's a little bit different. That's, like, neither here nor there, really. I think the throw range is a little bit too big because it's too hard to shimmy someone, but I think I might just need to get used to it. GG's, you give me a run for my money, Lamau. You hear that, Speedy? Oh, are you done, Kitatsu? I yelled when I messed up the time scam.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
You see, this is what he was talking about. This is what Tenjin was talking about. With the whole character being invalidated by fireballs. I'm pretty sure Avatar Belial can do a similar thing. Uh-oh. Too far. What's up, Twilight Dirg? If I do it from a bit of range and start walking, spikes chew through the armor up close. Oh, because they hit multiple times? Okay, I see. You could Hail Mary DP, but I guess U button, considering it's Abel, and you'll probably perish after I touch you. Yeah. Yeah. Also, why are they minus on hit? The spikes? If you mean why are the spikes minus on hit, it's more than likely just because they hit multiple times and cover even the jumping arc of a lot of characters. It's not a tool that's supposed to be used at close range. That's supposed to be ground wave. Vera sucks, bro. Lamau, you can beat her by just walling her off with health. What do you mean walling her off with health? That's not an option that I have. I'm Avatar Belial. She isn't good at opening up like that. Never know when it's my turn versus Gran. Okay, then you're talking about other characters. Damn, was that Schmix? No, in general, Vera doesn't have good tools for opening up. I mean, sure, but I can say that Avatar Belial kind of crumbles versus her. That you just have to poke me, and then I don't really get to stop you from doing anything. I'm literally just playing footsies until I knock you down? Yeah. But I can do the same thing, and then if I'm right, then I don't get as much of a reward unless I'm, like... Unless you're... Sorry, I don't get as much of a reward unless I put you in the corner. And then I win that footsies. I have to win again. I guess you're in a similar boat, but I think you get better knockdown, or... No, it's more like you can play neutral better because of your button range. Again. I feel like that's not something you should have been able to get away with. Is there a puppet character in this game? No, yes. Yes and no. There's... what's her name? Nier? But the puppet doesn't function like an actual puppet. It's more like... Relius. I'm playing footsies all the time, even after the knockdown. Insane cat. I think my main qualm about Granblue is just the fact that they made it so that some characters, like the really good characters, can get confirms mid-screen, and that's like the whole thing. They can get confirms mid-screen with little to no resource usage, and that ultimately leads to just them being able to dish out damage more consistently. Meanwhile, some other characters just don't really get that luxury like mine. I can kind of get damage mid-screen, but the main thing I'm looking for when I do what I do is corner carry. Keep getting super when I want DP. I feel like I hear you, I know. I usually just use simple input if I want to use a DP, because the game... it has a serious problem with reading inputs if you actually try to, like, spam them out or something. You just went for dash light. Didn't think you would. God. See, this is what I'm talking about. Shoot. I didn't think he would go past me.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. Alright. Get off me.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, you got me. How did you tech that? Dude. Yeah, I'm dead. The one time you actually DP, and it's only when I use the stance. That sucks. At, like, the least optimal form of doing it, too. That's what's crazy.
Versus Gran.
The one where it is pretty much not a threat.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Can't use simple inputs on my keyboard for DPs. For some reason, the forward skill for each character, I can only get the light version. That's what happens in... What do you mean? The way that you get a higher version for simple input is holding heavy or medium or whichever intensity that you want, and then also pressing the skill button. Is that not working for you? I don't see why that wouldn't be working for you. I have a workaround to consistently get inputs with skill button, but I don't use it. Or rather, right versions. What do? How? What, like double bind? Yeah, the game doesn't register those inputs besides lights. That's strange. This man's dead? Uh-oh.
Battle 2. Engage.
It is close to what you said. I just hold those inputs during block stun or while I'm getting hit in case I'm planning the reversal and just tap skill button depending on what I see on my wake up. Right. I try that sometimes and then I get like a random button and then get counter hit because of when I press the button, because block stun does not happen for as long as I ever think that it does. Uh-oh. Oh, the drop. Gonna confirm off of that? Oh!
Battle 3. Engage.
When was the first balance patch for this game due? And have they said anything of what they might change? What sucks the most is I cannot really do anything versus 6/6Ms. My buttons are too slow to punish it. Balance patch didn't happen yet? I know it didn't happen yet. I'm saying, when is it due? When's it happening? It'll happen in April or May. Ugh. Sometimes life is cock and ball torture without the cock and ball. That's deep. Man's is debt. It will come with Vayne or Beatrix. Okay. I hope Vayne is a character that I care about. Probably not, but eh. Or, I really just hope that Avatar Belial gets some buffs.
Versus Zoe.
I hope that I don't kill myself slowly but surely, or as much as I am now.
Battle 1. Engage.
It's actually very annoying. Then what else do I want for the character? I mean, that's mostly it, right? That's all I really care about. Maybe some frame data adjustments? It's the skip neutral character! Yeah, just laser him. Uh-oh! I'm wondering, does that super not reset combo scaling and juggle counter or combo limit counter? Because some other supers do. I know that Cagliostro's does. Needs the frame data updates hella badly. I think the health drain is fine, but his buttons are straight ass. Nah, I don't. I think it's the other way around, in all honesty. His buttons being ass makes sense for the damage that he's going to be getting, because it's like a whole, if you're wrong, then you're wrong. If you're right, then you're right. No getting around it. There's... like, his button length might justify some adjustments to make them either less minus or, able to, like, steal turns a little bit better, but that's all. The thing that bothers me the most is mostly just the health drain. It's just too much. It's too much for a character that is also the lowest health in the game. Because it always leads to, every time, you're right consistently, you're wrong once, you die. If it was like you're wrong twice, then it would be fine. Wrong twice or wrong in a big way once, then it would be fine. How did you get this? I think the only other thing that I would also want is, like, upper body invuln on anti-airs. I feel like that's a bit of a problem, the fact that that's not there. But that's just me. I'm always getting stuffed by everything from everyone jumping every time, and it's getting very annoying. Especially when I know they're going to do it and I still get told that I'm wrong by whichever late falling button that they're doing. Hmm? Uh-oh. Oh! What? Kind of surprised that you can't get like a, not necessarily a safe jump, but whatever that was. Like, you still got anti-aired from a decent distance away. Allows advantage after command grab is poor. Yeah, I see that now. Kind of wonder why it's not better, but I think it would be a little bit too busted if it was better. What was the plan there? Oh, that's a DP. Can you spot dodge that? I still don't know if you can. Because if you can't, then that's one of those things where that leads to a checkmate if I'm on ship range and then she is in install. Because then I can be in front of her and I can still spot dodge and I'll still die.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Shoot. I messed it up. Because I thought I got dash. Heavy. Got me. That sucks. I'm a back dash. Whoops.
You win. Battle 2. Engage.
Hey, dash blocking isn't a thing.
Battle 3. Engage.
Tried to jab you. Didn't get it. Damn it. Tried to do that to you. Okay, I did that too late. That's my fault. Hey. Thought I was close enough to the corner to get that. What's up, Ghastly Ectoplasma? 1 HP is when the game really starts? True! Vera sold hard? Nah, he was just being patient enough. The thing is, I felt like Kitatsu wouldn't jump or anything, or do whatever it is that he needed to do to avoid that command grab, so I decided to do something stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Whoops. Tried to jab that. Didn't get anything. Got me. Did not work out as planned at all. Wish I didn't drop that one combo.
Battle 2. Engage.
Whoops, wrong button. You actually did it again! Okay, good to see. Okay. Breath. Didn't have a meter or something? I don't know why it wouldn't have let me do the rest of what I wanted to do there. My backdash? I'm glad I didn't do a command. I felt like something like that was coming.
Battle 3. Engage.
I... Okay. Bruh. Anti-airs do not need head invuln, they need better hitboxes. Yeah, I agree. I guess. That would work a lot better if I had a better hitboxed anti-air. That way it would let me not get stuffed every frickin' time. I feel like you could solve the problem either way, really. And I was talking a lot, so I just zoned out. Lamau GG's. Wow, okay, Katatsu. I see how it is. Don't respect me. Sean's always missing combos in the easiest of games, but can hit that plus 10 Gustav 90% combo any day. Yeah. Yeah. My blade? Your blade? Said GG's. Wow, you said you were talking a lot. You said... It's like the I was drunk during our fights kind of thing. It's the same thing. It's like, you're nothing to me, the reason you won is because I wasn't at full power. Using your HP to bait reversals aware. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Why did you do that? I mean, like, I know why you did that, but why did you do that? Frick. That got me. Which sucks. I don't like that that's a thing that you can do at full screen. Bait spot dodge with either that slash or unblockable. Or whatever. Bruh. Double bra. Okay. That still hit me even though I dodged forward, dude. I don't understand that move. I don't get it, man. Like, I dodged forward. I was supposed to avoid black hole, but no. What am I supposed to be looking to dodge with that move? Because there are instances where I've tried to spot dodge and then not gotten hit by the physical hit of it, and then I'm still getting, like, smacked by the dude, by Beelzebub, the second I get next to him because it still pulls me. There's been a couple of times where I've dodged forward past him, but I'm wondering why that one didn't work. Does it hit the floor? Spot dodge, that's the only option. Have to spot dodge, not dodge forward. But that doesn't... I still get hit. It's still a negative situation for me. That means you did it too early. I've done it late. The times that I usually end up spot dodging, it involves me moving forward. Is that too late or is that too early? What should I be attempting? Can you spot dodge the pull? That's the question. Are you gonna get pulled no matter what?
次 Battle 2 Engage 状況だ
That wasn't in grab range? It looked obvious, but... with the stuff I've seen with grab ranges in this game, I feel like that should have made contact. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, we got the retaliation. Forward rolling would be harder since iframes kick in later. But spot dodging is the only way to get past the unblockable, and that's usually what I'm doing. I see the startup for that move in general, and then I spot dodge because I'm not ever sure whether or not it's the one that I cannot block, or it's the one that just pulls me and then starts a string.
Believe in victory. Battle 1 Engage
ここですか。くだらない。
You see? So, you can't spot dodge the pull. Because you did that early and then got hit late. So you have to spot dodge the physical hit of the attack. But because of the way spot dodge is, you can just get blown up for spot dodging that successfully. Because you just get counter hit, and it recovers fast enough. And it forces you into crouching state.
Battle 2 Engage
That was a really strange... Like, being able to anti-air in that scenario I found really weird with that jab. But then on top of that, the auto-correction that happened for reasons undiscernible. You can't spot dodge that? Lasts for too long? But...
Battle 3
I feel like Katatsu's annoyed about that one. That one is something that would get under my skin. I'm almost positive it got under his. That wasn't... Oh wait, it's because you used light. Wow. Wait, you can jump that? Wait, what? But then the other one does more damage if you're in the air. I don't get it. Every time I hear that noise, I think it's the emergency broadcast sound. What? What was that? What was the mix? Bro got death ball. Yeah. There it is. How many EU are in here today? A lot. We got rollback there on OMG. I actually don't know. I think there's at least 3. Strange, did UR pull on EU players?
Beelzebub versus Gran. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
You know what I find kind of funny now that I'm thinking about it? What's it called? People were buying video games in other countries where it was cheaper, and then trying to gift them to other countries where it's more expensive. And their solution, or game dev's solution to this, was just make it super high priced in the cheaper countries. And then now we just have the same thing happening, but in reverse. Considering the quote bought the game for Tenjin. Uh-oh. Did you know that was going to be unblockable? What the heck? Uh-oh! Yeah, and then he catches the... Yep. Now that I think about it, isn't that just like a watch what they do and then you get free damage kind of instance? Because if they block, then you just do the unblockable and then there's nothing they can do about it. And if they spot dodge, then you just slash them from full screen and there's nothing they can do about it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Unless Wall of Spikes doesn't have enough block stun. Uh-oh. What's up? Owning TY? TY? For what? Waiting for that 2H since I joined? Ah, I see. Uh-oh. T-det? He is very det. Bro, is that sword attached to his arm? What? Gran's? No. Uh-oh. Out of the corner we go. What's he playing there? Never mind, I saw it's not. Okay. I mean, that's usually how layers work, right? You present an option, they show an answer, you switch it up trying to catch their answer. But that's the thing, you don't have to, like, switch it up with that character. It's just, if you get to release the Wall of Spikes, then you just get damage. Because you can respond to what they do in turn, guaranteed. Unless there isn't enough block stun after the Wall of Spikes without the extra one behind it to not be able to do the unblockable. Or to be able to do the unblockable, my bad. Like, because if that Wall of Spikes is putting you in block stun for long enough for him to do the unblockable at full screen, then it's just waiting. It's just waiting until they respond to that, and then responding in turn with the thing that gives you the damage afterwards. There's no option to beat it, it's just, don't let him do the spikes. Steven is correct, that is pretty much guaranteed unless I screw it up. When I do it, you have no option, your best option is to take ship. Right, okay.
すごく具合がいい。独り占めなんてずるいずるい。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Also, I saw that, oh, frick me, why am I letting that happen? I saw that Speedy left the room. GG, Speedy. Fun games. Why? Why is backwalk so frickin' fast? Yeah, you got me. I'm sorry? Okay. So at no point you were vulnerable for me to hit you with a light, you were just able to teleport into command grab super, and I just had to know that that was gonna happen? Hey. Okay. I messed up. Ah! I don't know if that was distance related or if that was me not timing the ground wave related. I think you can DX. Yeah, DP, EX, Karma. Okay. That might be an option. No, would it? Ouch. Okay. Got mildly rollback to there, but whatever. Get off me. Ay, ay, ay. Bruh. My crouch jab. Damn. I was hoping to get over it, but eh. Isn't one frame? Isn't what one frame? And if you're talking about which move is Karma? Either way, DPing as an option from those spikes that's not a thing. That's almost certainly not a thing. It's not like it's not like Elfelt's. What the heck is it called? Cherry Bomb. It's like a strawberry actually that she throws. That unblockable with Miss Sniper. It's not the same. It's if you're blocking the spikes, then unblockable from full screen, get damage. If you dodge the spikes, then slash from full screen, get damage. The gap between the spikes and the unblockable would determine whether or not you're able to spot dodge the damage afterwards, but, you know. What would happen if you DP someone's hairline? If this is supposed to be like a shot at me, this doesn't make sense, Katatsu. There's no way to put this together logically. Karma is the special suck. Okay, yeah. You wouldn't be able to DP that. If you can't spot dodge it, then you shouldn't be able to DP it. Unless spot dodge isn't first frame invulnerable. Is it? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just wondering in general, stop being a victim. You wouldn't have said this if it was any other stream, Katatsu. Unless maybe it's like G-Yuna's or Majin Obama's. And even then, they don't know you like I do, so I don't think you would have said the same thing. I don't know if you talk in anybody else's chat. Do you? Hey, I didn't remember, but did you say you were thinking of playing DBFZ someday? A little bit, yeah. I was kind of thinking about doing it, but probably not. I don't really want to go or deal with the crappy rollback that they implemented that doesn't work correctly. Or is it that the rollback works correctly and everything else doesn't? Or does the rollback itself not work too? BBFZ's time in the sun is over. It's time to take it out back behind the shed. It doesn't have to be, and it didn't have to be. But I want to blame whichever executive said we need to try to implement rollback to this game. Because that guy ruined it for everybody. It could have had like a niche following the same way that BlazBlue does, where people keep playing it like a good 10 years after its release because it's just a good game. But no, we kept updating it, ruined the balance, and then ruined the ability to play the game in general. I don't watch a lot of streams though, so be honored I stopped by SMH. Thanks for stopping by, Katatsu. That's going to be my response. Karma isn't a super, it's a regular special move. I know that it's not a regular special move, but I mean... Sorry, I know that's not a super, that's the move you're talking about. The suck, the super suck, the metered version that takes 50 of your meter, and then it leads to a full screen blocked move and then an unblockable next to you. That's still unavoidable. I don't... Did I call it a super? Uh-oh. Tatsu came into my chat once and called me a slur and left. I believe it. Don't know, haven't touched it for years. Haven't touched DBFZ? Right. Bottom line about DBFZ, Kira, is somewhere after... What's it called? Somewhere after the patch... After the release of Android 21 Lab Coat, I believe the balancing was in like a decent state, and then they did another patch, and that screwed a whole lot of stuff up. And then after that, they added the rollback that's currently there now, that breaks spectator by keeping models on the screen, as well as, what was the other thing? I think all of the bugs that were present during the beta are there again, now. Yeah, the H version can probably be DP'd. Oh, you mean up close, like the version, the one where he sucks you in and then... Yeah, okay, that can probably be DP'd. Yeah. Other one, nah. Not call anyone a slur, SMH. I'm pretty sure you have called me a slur. I wouldn't say to my face. We still haven't met in real life yet, Katatsu, but I'm sure you would, given the opportunity. I tried to 2H that, didn't get it. Yeesh. This is what I'm talking about, stubby buttons. Okay. Unreactable. Hey. What happened to my other medium? It just didn't happen. I'm surprised you were even in grab range. You got me. I was definitely mashing crouch jab, but you were somehow able to get 2 dash lights against me. Don't really get that one. Is the rollback, like, eating my inputs or something? That shouldn't be happening. Didn't happen in most other games, but given how broken this game has been in some other aspects, I believe it. I mean, you'll be on VC at 5, so he'll kind of get an opportunity to do that. True. I would. I did not. I did it too, Boone and Ben and Mike and everyone I've met. Every single person? What the heck, man? Isn't Stubby Buttons that game where you stuff marshmallows into your mouth? What? Oh, is that called?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Am I gonna say this on stream? I'm gonna say it on stream. Is that game called Stuffy Bunny? Because I only know about that because of, like, a porn animation. It's called Chubby Bunny. Oh, oops! Well, I've exposed myself. Uh-oh. But anyone else who knows what I'm talking about, they're exposed too. This guy. It would be eating mine, but it is fine. That's really weird then, because I don't get why I wouldn't have been able to frame trap you with that close M. Because you should have still been within range for me to get 2 close M's. And then, after that, when you did that dash light, which is +2 across the board, but it has like an 8-frame startup, and I was mashing crouch jab, which is 5 frames, I should have been able to stop it. Pretty sure I should have been able to stop it. Uh-oh. Didn't kill him. What are you doing? Don't go to the rollback, truth or dark side. Rollback, truth or dark side? I'm sorry? I've never believed in rollback. I hate it when the video game lies to me. No, I don't know, and I will continue to live in blissful ignorance, like how I was before I knew what gooning meant. Don't look up Stuffy Bunny on Newgrounds. Granblue inputs. Guess so. Hey, I know what M and H are, but what does the 2 stand for? Okay, so 2 is a direction. So does your keyboard have a numpad on the side? On, like, the right side? Don't look up Strange Bald Head. Yes? Okay. So, you see how there's 5 in the center, and then there's the numbers around it? Every time we name a number, that's one of the 8 directions around 5. And then 5 is just neutral. So, you just think of the numpad whenever you hear a number before a letter. So 2 is crouching, 8 is jumping, 9 is jumping towards the opponent on player 1's side, 7 is jumping away on player 1's side, etc. Down, oh, why not just say up, down, left, right? Because, think about it this way. The button notation in this game is L, M, H, U. U is unique attack. If you have a directional unique attack, and it's up, then the combo notation becomes UU. It's much easier to just assign a direction to a number, and then assign a button to a letter, and then you get both. This is part of the reason why I don't understand combo notation in Tekken, and why we use, like, A, B, C, and D. Or no, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the buttons. And, we use up, right, down, left, whatever, for the directions. The directions make sense, but then we get this confusing string of letters. when you could just do, like, the number and then left punch or right punch, and then left kick or right kick. And that's a lot more self-explanatory than the numbers for each button. NRS used the same as Tekken. That's weird. Fighting game player who uses numpad notation for Tekken and NRS games. I think one of the... No, wait, no, never mind. Oh, no. A game that I find weird with its notation is KOF, because KOF works in such a way where it's like, you have light punch, light kick, heavy kick, and the notation is like A, B, C, D. Ouch. I didn't realize I was fighting Kotatsu. Shoot, I was trying to stop that. Beat. Makes sense. Damn. Got close light, but you got me.
Battle 2. Engage.
Damn. Bruh. I got lied to a little bit. Said you got hit on my screen for like a frame, and then I'm getting touched, I guess? Alright. CZ in Tekken, the number stands for what limb you are. Using 1 for left hand, 2 for right hand, etc. Makes it easier to read and understand. I think the opposite. What's up, Zane? Hope you got both of those. I sent a Granblue versus button notation to a girl, and she thought I was asking her to let me call. I just said to her, LMHUU. Let me hit up you?
Battle 2. Engage.
Whatever notation is easier for you if you began with it. Yeah. Honestly, that's the real thing. For me, it's just been number notation, because that's the first one. Since BlazBlue was the first actual... No, that's a little bit of a lie. Skullgirls was kind of the first one. Alright, how do I go with this one? First fighting games that I played were MK9, MK9, Marvel 3, Street Fighter 4. And the one that I tried to get into past that was Skullgirls. And then after Skullgirls, it was BlazBlue. And that's the one that I actually believe that I learned past the point that would have been intermediate. Yeah, I think I, like, stagnated before the intermediate stage for the previous 4 that I mentioned. And then BlazBlue, I went past the intermediate and, like, somewhere in between intermediate and expert. And then now we're here. But because BlazBlue was the one that I was actually learning a lot of the terminology and notation for, that's the one where I learned, okay, this direction is this, and this button is this. Thought for sure the punchline was going to be the numpad notation looked like a phone number. That's what he was going for, I think. Close, but yeah, let me hit you up. Okay. If you only know Tekken notation, you will think numbers are confusing. If you use numbers, it will be confusing to use 1, 2, 3, 4 as non-directions. Both notations are easy to understand. Too bad players in tournaments too good to play versus with friends. Okay, the reason why I don't like Tekken notation is because of the wall rising, wall running thing, wall standing thing, and what's called what. Like, you have WR and then 1 or 2, right? But WR isn't wall running or wall rising, that's wall standing? But wall standing is describing the state where you're coming up from crouching, I think. No. Which is which? WS is standing. Okay. Probably gonna play like 5 more games and I'm leaving. Because, man, I'm malding. I know what you mean. I mean, you can feel free to use wall rising all you want. But if you say wall rising 4, people are going to think it's wall running. You see? You see? You see the problem? That's the confusing thing. WR4 is not wall rising, it's running, but what is WS is wall rising? Question mark? What's up, Lord Ratatosk? I think now they use WR for wall running and WS for wall standing / rising. Huh? Soul Calibur does it? That's weird. Why? Wait, that one makes even less sense. Cause now we got like now we got A, B, and C, I think. No, A, B, K. It was like horizontal, vertical, kick. And then block button. I don't... For that one, we should make it so that it's like... I don't know, a number in brackets if it's you rising from a crouching state or something. I don't think that solves the problem. In fact, I think it makes it worse. I need to stop backing up. Ouch. Why am I not getting my other input, dude? That would have actually hit you. That's what really annoys me. Hey. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Jumping is the wrong answer there. No, you said wall rising instead of saying the actual letters. Heck off, you Kingdom Hearts loving, dent having, headphone wearing. Didn't do anything. Hi. Okay. What? That hit my sweep. Okay. That hit my frickin' sweep, dude. You hit my sweep before it was active. Didn't know I could do that combo? What combo? Soul Calibur does that also, while rising and running is Soul Calibur notation. What the heck? No, Steven continues, Zoner, Avatar Belial goes hard. Piss off. I can try to get in close, but Katatsu can poke me out because his far M is massive. And if I jump at him, he can react to my jumps. I'm trying to poke him when he gets close enough, and then push him to the corner so I can do something. But Tenjin, fight me off stream. Fight me when I'm not, like, trying to entertain everyone here and failing miserably. What I love most is seeing new people trying to find out what the star stands for in Tekken. Know exactly what you did. You disingenuous, parking lot loving, broken stick fixing, Granblue playing, Yu-Gi-Oh using malding. What? Was there supposed to be more to this, or was malding the ending of the sentence? Vera's main strength is her white woman normals. Her far M reaches where you would not expect. I understand, Steven, you were afraid of approaching. You were so weak and made out of glass and also cracks itself. Sure, I can even give you my more played characters. I have not played or practiced Bubs in months. But I challenge you to like a first to 3. And then actually try to focus and not read chat. Even though I know that I can't do it while I'm streaming. This whole thing barely justifies as an insult at all. Yeah, that's the next thing. Oh, what? Was that combo limit? What happened? Why'd that drop? And it's not entirely fear that's stopping me from pressing buttons, Tenjin. It's more like... what am I... When he contests, he always has the range to stuff the normal that I press, and I don't have the range to, like, spacing trap him in it. Because I can't hit him before his buttons are active for some reason, but he can hit me before mine are. What's for breakfast? 2 lows? 3 lows? 4 lows? Nothing? What's stopping you from, like, triple comboing him and then hitting him with the high-low from that? Can you not combo off of that? Sure, I can give you a first to 5 at the last 5 minutes of the stream, considering your 14k glass ass will either die or win turbo fast anyway. I don't actually want to do that. Because I honestly don't feel like I would be able to win that set on stream, because I will be looking at chat anyway. Even if I'm trying to focus on the game. Not to mention, I still don't have as much game knowledge as you do.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Uh-oh. Oh, you wouldn't have been able to guard break for that, so I don't know why... Why did he do that? Okay. You still play SF6. Not regularly, not in the recent days. Definitely not. Would I be willing to play it? I mean, sure. Probably not on stream though, not anytime soon. No, honestly, Street Fighter just doesn't interest me like that. What the heck? What was the plan there with that teleport? It really is just waiting until... Uh-oh. Did he think that the second... Do you think that that would kill with the chip? Because I think that counted as a singular string while they were still in chip range. Resulting in him not dying.
Belia versus Vera.
Namekian Hush.
Believe in victory.
This dude.
Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Okay. Alright. Tried to grab you out of that. Guess it didn't work.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, you can just do that from that range. Too far. That's the thing. If you get like max range confirms, I can't do anything off of it. But you can. I might have been able to do Rekkas off of that sweep, but I'm not even sure. I feel like that still would have whipped.
Versus Vera.
Also, Steven, it does not matter if I got more game knowledge, that's how you learn. I learned from you and Syndra and BlazBlue a lot. Hmm? The point is that I wouldn't be able to win the set for the first of 5. I wouldn't be able to win because I don't have the game knowledge to do so. You would be able to just hit me with things that I don't know about in general. I already know that that's how I learn, it's just not... See, Strong, what do I see? See what? Fighting games aren't about winning. The first of 5 is. I mean about the off-stream thing. Oh. It's about winning to me. It's about the friends you meet along the way. Okay, Sora. Uh-oh.
Battle 2. Engage.
Why didn't that hit the butterfly? What's up, Diamond Yuo? Those friends are supposed to help you win? Exactly. I don't try to win. You think I'm giving a heck about winning in here? If I would be trying to win, you'd see the lamest Beelzebub gameplay possible. Your rivalry with Tenjin will help boost you to further heights. True. Hey, for the record, I always give Strange tips if I can or he asks. Very true, very true. Cannot disagree with that. That button right there, is that close heavy? If that's close heavy, why is it so long? Or is that far heavy?
トレンチな格好
I missed it, but close heavy is her swinging sword upwards. Okay, then it's not that. If that's far heavy, why is it so quick? And that move sucks, Lamau. It's quick enough to stop my heavy, but I guess I am negative in what I'm... No, wait, it's quick enough to stop my medium. That's the trade-off. Faster but small box. Alright. Like, I don't know how to pressure this character because everything just... I can't spacing trap you. I can't, like... frame trap you with anything unless I'm in dick-sucking distance. Can't play neutral either, because then you just press M and then I die. Like... And then the thing that hurts the most is the fact that the range at which you can poke is also the range at which you can anti-air me. Uh-oh. Oof. Missed the link, though.
Battle 2. Engage.
Must be expecting a DP or something. So yeah, alright, that is exactly the way that I thought about it. You spot dodge, you get slashed. You block, you get unblockable. It's just free damage. And then this is a crouching state combo. I'm pretty sure that's because Tenjin spot dodged? It looked like he did. No, because he got hit by the... He didn't have the meter. Okay. Why didn't you just unblockable him?
Battle 3. Engage.
Are you still guessing what your opponent is doing in that scenario? Wait, what? I thought you only got that DP and... When did you land the command grab? I missed that. I was not paying enough attention. You have a very clear shot to this victory, unless you get lasered like this. Oof, oh.
誰が膝をついて
Belly out.
I give strange advice like you should crouch confirm, then he ignores me. Maybe because you don't give, like, specific stuff, or I ask a question that's a little bit more specific and I get, like, not exactly what I'm looking for. That was... You were able to punish me for that. That was my bar M, and I didn't cancel it into a button, and you punished me for doing it. Okay. Some frame data adjustments I think are actually needed now. Didn't think that before, now I definitely think it. Alright. Bar M is -6. Yeah, I found that one out. Steven, just because Azucena doesn't have... I'm not gonna read this one. Not yet. Not while I'm in the middle of a match. Dude. You got me. I'm going to die to this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was getting shipped. That I needed to do something, but I mashed. Even just because Azucena doesn't have a move that covers every possible thing the opponent can do from stance doesn't mean she's bad. We've been over this. That's not what I'm talking about. And this is the conversation that's going to end up pissing me off again. I'm not saying that she needs to cover everything. I'm saying that the stance itself needs to make sense in its use, which I did not believe that it did when I initially used it, because it had maybe 3 different uses that I believed were half of each. Now I get that it's a bit of a mix-up tool, but I'm still wondering why this mix-up tool has, like, the whole high-low dodging thing, but, like, loses to mids. Loses to mids so hard, but... I'm not doing this. We already went through this one. I don't feel like doing it again. Sometimes forget Vera has a laser. Far L from Vera is 6 frames, I think. So you can put 2 and 2 together. That's cool. My Far M is -8. The heck? You have range? With what? I mean, I guess I have sweep, but... I mean, you're most of the way there. It's a mix-up tool that can occasionally dodge stuff the opponent does if they push the wrong thing. But why would they have that as a feature at all? It falls apart when the opponent knows what it does.
Battle 2. Engage.
It becomes what I believe to be significantly less useful when the opponent has the knowledge of its uses. It's not like you can even try to bait someone into doing specifically a low or a high with that stance. It's just a, did you go into the stance? Do they know that you're going into the stance? Okay, they can press a mid to stop you. Can you try to frame trap them with something? Yes. Is it... That's like your only option. The dodging just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for its... Like, why is it there? It doesn't need to be there. Oh, I thought Belial and Avatar Belial share Far M's frame data, but no, I guess transforming affected not only his legs, but his arms too. The character is held by paper clips and glue. Yep. Yep. Who is this? That is a new name. I mean, you have a launching mid and a hell sweep. It's a 50-50 tool. The ability to auto-dodge anything is purely icing on the cake. Okay. But why is it there? I don't need it to be there. The fact that it is there made me believe that its use... that was a main purpose of the stance. That was a main use of the stance, and it's not. It's just there because, and I don't understand that. I don't get why they would do that, because it doesn't make any sense. You're gonna make this stance's purpose something completely unrelated, and then give it an extra tool on top of that and take away my ability to block mid in it. But why? Why when I can't use that tool to forcibly, like, put my opponent into a specific mentality? It's not there for any purpose. It's there to knowledge check somebody, and that's it. And then doesn't have any meaning once someone knows about it. But it's, like, worse than any other kind of knowledge check, right? Because, say... Azrael's Black Hawk Stinger unblockable. That's a knowledge check, right? That's something that has... Like, if they don't know what it's gonna do, then they get unblockable, they get knowledge checked by it, that's the end of the story. still has a use afterwards because you can still jail somebody into block stun and then force them unblockable later, as long as they don't have resources to deal with it. This stance doesn't do the same thing, not to my knowledge. There might be something that I'm missing, might be something that I overlooked, but I don't know. What's this? Okay, I'm done. Frick this. GG's. GG's, Uncaused Unicorn. Would have been better than the Belial if that was the case. I don't think his buttons need to be adjusted in such a way where, like, he needs to be plus at most times or whatever. I think that he should still be negative, just not negative that he's punishable at, like... Not so negative that Katatsu's able to do what he just did to me. Where I'm hitting him with a far M, and then I'm -6 after the exchange, and he just lands a far L and then combos me or pushes me to the corner. I don't think that's okay. You can't have a stance that just dodges everything if high and low isn't enough for you. Do you want to be untouchable? That's not the problem. I'm not asking to be untouchable, Kira. I am asking, why is the tool there? Take it away. Don't make me think that this is a part of the stance that it's crucial or actually beneficial to my use. It's not. It's not actually there to help me. It's just there. So it puts me in a weird mentality. It makes me play differently because I'm trying to play around using specifically that, but that's not the main gimmick. It's there because Harada wanted to be there, and I don't get that. The stance is there to put pressure and to make them make a guess on what you're going to do next. Yeah, that's where the Hell Sweep and the launcher come in, and I get that, that's fine. But why does it dodge things? It doesn't need to do that. Due to Tekken's move list size, plenty of characters have moves that only exist in knowledge check. Moves that become irrelevant once the opponent knows how to deal. And I don't like that. I think that's kind of stupid. I don't really think that that is necessary in the game at all. Just have the characters have the tools that serve a specific function, and then call it a day. Ah, good one, good one. That makes sense. I didn't see that you were baiting that. Damn, too far. This is annoying. Ah. Bruh. I really hate how you're able to hit my buttons before they're active. If you're gonna give me some short range like that, then at least let me hit them with like an attack and then make it vulnerable so it can be whiff punished. Don't do this to me. Try to get out at all. Damn it, I'm trying to shimmy you. You can't, like, shimmy in this game efficiently, man. Damn. I'm dead. Like, I can't shimmy someone because grab range is so long. I wanted to walk forward to bait him into thinking I'm gonna grab him, and he fell for it because he grabbed, but then he just grabbed me because I'm still within grab range, which... it hurts. That really hurts. I see your Java stance and raise you hypnotist? I'm sorry? I don't get this one. GG's gamers, it's time for my retirement home. Final Fantasy 14. GG's, man. GG's if this guy plays 2B, I'm dodging.
Believe in victory.
Okay, it's not 2B, crisis averted. Ling stance where she circles. We're still talking about Tekken? Quote Harada. Take this new stance that lets you do the mix-up. Also, if they try to stop your mix-up with high or low, you can dodge it. Steven. Quote, Steven, no, I don't want the dodge, it's too much to use. It's not that it's too much. It's that we're spreading... How do I, like, explain this in a better way? Yeah, I was comparing without explaining. Oh, with the tech. Okay, I don't know which character is Ling. Which. I feel like this man is getting away with murder with this pressure. What was the plan there? Alright, imagine you got like a car, and that car has got like a foot massager, a back massager, it's got the windows thing, the adjustable seats with the knobs, it's got all this crazy stuff in it, but the point of the car is to get you from point A to point B, right? It's like that. You don't need all the extra filling, it's just there. But why is it? I don't need it there. I don't want it there. I don't need the programmable GPS in the dashboard. I'll just put it into a phone, or like grab a map, and then drive. That's all I want to do. I don't need the extra stuff to confuse me while I'm trying to get from point A to point B. If the stance worked only so that it's high-low, then I would know that its main purpose, and only purpose, is for hitting someone with a high-low. But no, I have the high-low, and I have the dodge high-low. And I don't understand why, because I'm thinking now, when I'm in the middle of a game, I am supposed to bait someone to panicking and pressing a button or mashing or whatever, into hitting me, and then I dodge and then retaliate. And that's not actually the case. Honestly, it feels like the way that that is there, or the reason that that is there right now, is so that, okay, I will now make a mistake, but my opponent made a mistake harder, and I don't have to deal with the consequences. That's what it feels like. Ling Xiaoyu. Oh, that's her first name? Oh, right. Why didn't you just say Xiaoyu? Ling's stance is broken. She became really, really untouchable even from low. So I've been hearing. That stance, it now dodges mids. What's up? Titoxes? Forgive me if I've said that. Titoxy? 5? Forgive me if I've said your name incorrectly. I don't really know how to say this name.
Belia versus Catalina.
Say Link his first name basis with 7-game main waifu. The extra stuff is to help new players who can always not use it and just go into stance and do the mix-up without stopping CZ. You always... because you'll always be plus on it. But... okay, you blocked that. Shoot, you were able to block. But that's just confusing new players more, isn't it? Because now they have this other tool that they can use. But why? Because I'm a new player and I got confused by it. Damn, you blocked. That's not good. Yeesh. That's the exact thing I was trying to stop.
Player 2, win.
It's a gift, Steven. Just take the gift. It's not a gift. It's not. It's a curse. There. I'm getting poked to death. Ah, EX. Yeesh. Why am I not getting dashes? I attempted to dash there and it just kind of didn't give it to me. Don't know why. Not dead somehow. Yeah, you got me. Don't know how to get around that button. It's real quick. Been getting poked to death this whole stream? Yeah, I noticed. Because I can't really deal with it. Not sure how to counter poke with the button range that I have. 7 frames? 7 frame startup or 7 frame active? Or 7 frame recovery? 7 frame startup, okay. Steves, I'm gonna ask out of respect, but I'm working on channel point redemptions. You're the only person I know with don't die followed by push-ups. Can I steal it, or is that something you want to keep unique? Dude, I have no frickin' copyright over this. Do whatever you want. You don't have to ask my permission to use ideas that I came up with. At least not something as small as this. From your example, you're getting a Bugatti and asking for a Toyota. And? And if that's what I want, then that's what I want. What's the problem here? As I said, respect. If I'm taking something, I'd prefer to ask, even if it's minuscule. Understandable. Couldn't you have cut him up? Why don't you do that? Oh.
Battle 2, engage.
Not everyone is special like you, Steven. You're the best of us. All I'm saying is, it's more confusing to add more stuff to the tool that doesn't need to be there. How did you dodge both of those? That's poke right there. Am I able to deal with it? I don't think I have anything that outranges it, and it recovers quickly enough that I don't believe I can hit it. I also don't think I can hit it on its startup, so I would just need to be within range and predict. I think I'm focusing too heavy on the sweep. I should probably just work around it. Wait, does it catch forward roll? It probably does, right? Because it's touching the floor? See, this is the part that I don't get. Because if that catches my roll, I'm kind of wondering why that would catch roll instead of... and not like Beelzebub Spike Wall. Yes? Alright, cool.
Believe in victory.
All sweeps catch rolls? That's not a sweep. That's crouch M. Shouldn't have done that. Hey. I even used it for its intended purpose. Too bad I don't get too much off of it.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's not good. Ooh, not what I expected at all. Guess I'm dead.
Player 2.
King doesn't have to have 48 grabs and no one is mad about it. A lot of people are mad about it. I'm kind of mad about it, but I understand that the way that you avoid it is high-low related. Okay. Eh. Yeesh. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Yeesh. I Ooh, there's something that I want to say, but it's just gonna sound like a John. Not really. I guess it will. No, I'll say it anyway. It's the same thing about me hating guard cancel for the same reason that I always have, where it's just too readily available. You're making that like really apparent right now, because a lot of the problems that are arising on my part is like I'll get in finally after working around your buttons, and then it's just alright, get off me, and then again it's just alright, get off me, and then finally get off me, and then I lose neutral again finally, and then I die. Say it, I can take it. I'm not saying you're bad or anything. It has nothing to do with your skill. It's just the game. It's entirely just how the game works. You're definitely like a solid player, because you know what you're doing with poking and why you're doing... You know exactly why you're doing everything that you're doing. Steven, no, if you start ducking grabs, then the king has already defeated you. Why? You can't just let him grab you every time. You have to start ducking grabs so you can finally punish him for doing it, and then deal damage. I'm not saying, like, always duck the grab. You still just have to be aware that he's going to try it. It's like getting tapped by lows. Eventually you're going to... The damage from the lows is going to add up. It's like that with King's grabs, but worse, because the grabs do more damage. You never win versus a king by just damage. By just damage him, you break all his grabs to break his soul. You duck, then he'll start launching you for ducking. The same mentality would be off of if you start blocking lows, right? I've done that to people with the stance. You've seen me do it. In fact, I've done it to you a number of times. You start blocking low to deal with my Libertador, what, 3? Yeah, the kick, the low kick, and then instead I just launch you. What's up, Flame Blaziken? Congrats on getting your Richard fixed, man. So happy for you. What? My Richard was never broken. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the stick? Ha! I get you now. If you duck the grab, he's making you bow, and when you bow down, you get launched. Wasn't there a character in the Fist of the North Star fighting game that did that? Something about he can't crouch because he can never kneel to somebody? I don't actually know if that was a mechanic, if he legitimately can't crouch, or if that was just a joke that people said back when that game was being streamed more consistently. Ladiva. Oh boy, I lose. This is an 8-2 matchup, Ladiva's favor, 100%. The difference is that Hell Sweep is launch punishable, so the risk versus reward is pretty equal. Can you not launch King's grabs?
Battle 1. Engage.
Fuck. Okay. Ay, dude. You see, like, it's this exchange that has happened that I really dislike. It's that exchange that happened that I really dislike. He was able to just guard cancel. I get that that was late enough in the game that in any other game he probably would have built the meter just do it anyway, but the fact that he did that and still had 2 more instances of being able to bothers me. Shut the hell up, Steven. If this is Ladiva favor, you will get a girlfriend one day. Well, then looks like I'm guaranteed a spouse. Aye. He dashed out of corner. This is unfortunate for me. This hurts a lot. Frick. Try to jab him. Clueless. Oh my god. I can't get an actual grasp on grab range, dude. I don't get it. Stop play head. A little strong, you won't believe what I'm about to say. What? What's up? Oh. Bruh. Hentai vs. Furries is on sale on Steam right now, minus 20%. It's only 79 cents, dude. I don't have a response for you. You... Man. You know how to drain my energy the quickest out of anyone I know.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
It's not your 2H, is it? What button is that? Man, I should just play Street Fighter 6 again, but I don't like it as much as I do Granblue. I just wish the Granblue had less stuff that bothers me. Still play Tekken? Occasionally. I was gonna play it next week. Get back into it. yes. Why do you say yes like you can enter the game? You live in the EU. We had an unstable connection. Just gonna hear me mauled about hitboxes again, because I'm sure they haven't fixed them. I'm sure they're just as broken as they were before. I just want to see you play Tekken. Ugh.
Versus Festiva. Believe in victory.
You know,
Battle 1.
okay. What stick do you use? I use a Q1, Conva Q1. Ouch, I tried to stuff that with a bar M. Okay. Right, I can't do that combo against Ladiva, I forgot. They're gonna kill me. Yep, they will. That's what really sucks. Like, I even thought to myself, alright, got him, I'll just bring him to the corner, and then I tried that, and I'm like, ah, yeah, okay, cool. I forgot. That's real sick. This character's too big or something, I guess, even though there are other characters that end up further away from me. Bruh. It's really annoying that that's working. Okay, you had more. You got me. I don't know how to stuff that sweep, because I don't think I can even stuff it with a medium, which... Levi's 2U is 7 frames. Yeah, I can't stop that with a medium at far distance. If I use ground wave, I would have to just be right next to her, but it's also far. It's further than most of my buttons. Sweep is super negative, so I would have to just block it, but even then, the distance that I'm at, there's only so much I can get. I think if I land heavy, I can't land my Rekkas, and then if I land... Sweep would probably work. Countering sweep would work.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I need to check that. Also, I fixed my nets, and now maybe we can have a stable connection. Are you East or West Coast? I'm East Coast. How did you get away with that? Next game is going to be my last. Oh wait, you're probably plus if you have spikes going first. That would make sense.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, then we'll have a stable connection. Alright, sick.
Excellent. Great.
You know what's crazy? You would think that light ground wave would still be, like, at least 0 or something on block, right? But, considering the fact that they can just jump over it mid-string, like, if someone holds up during the string, then they can just get over the ground wave and then hit me with a jump in. I don't think they'll guaranteed hit me, but they'll put me in block stun at the very least. But, you can get around it is the point, and I can't really stop you. And then the other one, the one that stops jumping, that's... I think that's only plus if you're in the air. Otherwise, if you're on the floor, then same issue. Uh-oh. It's really hard to place what I think about this game. I play this game off stream, and then I have like a decent time because I'll just steamroll somebody until the one thing happens that I keep going on about, and one mistake, die. But then I come in to on stream, and then I fight people that actually seem to know what they're doing, and I'll fight the occasional person off stream that also seems to know what they're doing, and then they just make all of my character's flaws like massively apparent. Just disgustingly apparent. I can take you corner to corner always. God, I wish that were me.
Belia versus Festiva.
But it makes me wonder, is my issue with the game, or is my issue with my character as they are? Them being like the lowest tier character in the game. Wanna try learning a new character? I mean, the other character that I tried playing was Gran, and I was having a similar amount of fun.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Maybe I was having a little bit more because I was less situational. Shoot, I mashed. Got some overhead. Rah! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like that. Learn Narmaya? I don't think I want to do that. Learning a stance character that's that diverse is a little bit much for me. How does that work? That jab would have meated me, right? But at the same time, you were able to block, and then... Okay. Yeesh. I'm gonna die because of ship. Yeah. But that's what I'm talking about, where like my character's weaknesses become heavily apparent. Where you're waiting at a range that I can't actually like outpoke you, and then stopping me from getting close. And when I get in, it's just guard cancel because you can just do it. And I really don't like that. 'Cause I finally get past the barrier, and then the response to the barrier is get back out and play the same neutral game again. And like, people say that Avatar Belial is really low tier, or at least Tenjin has told me that other people have said that Avatar Belial is low tier because of guard cancel, but I believe that he said that it was because of the damage that you take, and then it puts Avatar Belial in chip range, and I am still wholly convinced that is not the problem. It is not the chip range case, it's just you get all three from the get-go, and it's so hard to already win neutral with the character, and you win neutral, and then you just get pushed right back out. And you need to be right essentially 4 times in a row. But... Yeah, I do that because 2-2L is too strong. The poking me thing? I know that. I know why you're doing it. I'm not questioning any of that. I'm just, like, bothered by getting in and then still just getting shot right back out. And the worst part about it is that even if I know that you're going to do that, and then I block it, I do something in which I can block the guard cancel, you're still plus. So it's still your turn, which makes sense because it is a resource that you only get 3 of in each game, so making it so that you're burning it on reversing a situation and then, like, guaranteeing that it's in your favor now, fine. That, I get it. It's such a limited resource that you would have to have something upon getting even at least a little bit of... Sorry. You would have to get something if your opponent didn't hard read you on it and then call it out with something like, say, a spot dodge. But at the same time, it makes it so that, okay, you have this mechanic that turns the situation around no matter what, and then you just force yourself out of the corner, which is the only place where I can get the damage that you should actually be scared of with my character. So... I just don't really know what to think of it. Is it just me playing poorly, or is it... Is there some crucial thing that I'm missing? I think you have an issue with your character, and that creates issues with the game. That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. Steven playing Narmaya would be something. Safe jabs, you could spot dodge that. Spot dodge which? Oh, you mean the unblockable charge thing? I know that I could have spot dodged it, but I was crouching because I knew he was going to lariat. I just didn't think it would be EX lariat that hits crouching. So, I got touched. No, I just want to live vicariously through Steven. This dude. I'm going to disband the room. And then I'm gonna do that thing that I do at the end of every Granblue stream where I rant for like 30 minutes and then sound like an idiot, question mark. GG's. GG's, man. You were a really solid player. Very solid. Said the room has been disbanded, Steven. Yeah, I said that was the last one. What? GG's. GG's. What was I getting at? What was I gonna try to say? Again, it's not you, it's the character. You mean, like, Avatar Belial? Just being, like, bad? My belief is that it's just system mechanics. It's like a mixture of other characters being able to just abuse a lot of the tools that Avatar Belial has, as well as the system mechanics in general, just kind of crushing him. Bro, we were almost done. Just disband this instantly. I didn't even know you were playing. My bad. Play Seox on ranked and I got master in one sitting. Play a top tier. That one video of, what's his name? I still haven't seen it. Just pick a top tier. But, yeah, Sanford Kelly. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Seox's baby doing strings character. If you want to enjoy the game, play him. But I don't want to enjoy the game with Seox. I want to enjoy the game with the guy with Rekkas, which is Avatar Belial. But look where we are, where I can't poke somebody because everyone in the game has normals that outrange me. And then I can't get next to them because even if I do, then they just guard cancel and then I'm right back at square one. Can't even stop someone from jumping against me because they do, and then I try to anti-air and then either I get stuffed or they're behind me, and even though it's a scythe that hits over my whole damn body, it doesn't touch them because they're behind my head. Meanwhile, Vera is just stabbing forward, and I guess her back shoulder is a massive hitbox, and it still touches me when I jump over her, because that makes sense. That's fine. No, those hitboxes, A-okay. Great. And then the worst part about it, the absolute worst part about all of that, is that frickin' all of my buttons, even though they're kind of stubby, they're not like bad. They're not terrible kind of stubby. They're just not good length and not good speed for what I want them to be, especially considering the fact that all of my enders end in like mostly negative stuff. What's it called? The worst part is I can try to press a button to poke somebody, and because you can just hit me before I'm active, that's the end of the story. You whiff punish me. I'm done. And that's the end of the story. Nothing more. Quote says Seox, he likes the game. Wait, hang on. Sanford Kelly smashed his stick. Oh. That was the same dude that smashed his stick when he lost that set? That's... Think he would actually be good? Give it a go? For what? Narmaya? My belief, my honest belief with stuff like that, Diamond Yuo, is that as long as I apply myself to trying to learn whatever it is and get the basic game plan on whichever character, I can probably do a pretty decent job with it. The issue is wanting to. I don't really want to play Narmaya. I don't want to learn the two different stances. Paul plays Seox, he likes the game, and he doesn't even know what forward dive kick... No doing forward dive kick is minus. Play boss Saraga, you'll not enjoy the game, but the character is sick. What the heck, man? What did he say? He needs some head? I do need some head. I need some head to make me not angry right now. God, I wish. I can't get to Master with Catalina because I'm getting destroyed by Zeta, Nier, Siegfried, and Seox. It sucks. Narmaya is cheap too. Really? Narmaya having no proximity normal on her jab seems like a really good thing. Part of me just wants to play frickin' 2B, dude. Like, I'm about to shell out all $5, $6, $7, however much she is, just so I can play a character that doesn't have to deal with proximity normals and gets like full screen buttons and then full screen specials that are plus. Why do I play Avatar Belial? Oh, it's one thing. If it's not one thing, it's another. Like, the past 3 weeks, I've been having problems with the stick, so I can't actually get a combo once I should get it confirmed. And I got plenty of them, which is what really hurts. And then we get this week, where my stick works, I can get the confirm and then I can get the combo, but almost never do I actually get the opportunity to do the combo, because almost never is my opponent in the corner with me pressuring and able to get that confirm because... makes me so mad. Makes me so freaking mad. Bring me back to BlazBlue, man. I want to play BlazBlue Central Fiction again. I want that game to have its community again so I can be, like, having fun. Steven, your mom told me to tell you to make your bed. I can see it. My mother doesn't know you. You play for suffering? True. Ew, Abel is a masochist, so it's fine. Perfectly made. Okay, that was a lie. I thought it would help convince you. The messy bed is bothering me. I'm sorry to hear that. I will not fix it. Hate. I hate. All I want... That patch cannot come soon enough, man. I cannot wait for Avatar Belial to be buffed into being the best character in the game. 100%. It's gonna happen. For sure. Not Copium. I promise. Like, they're gonna make it so that his Rekka instant kills. If he gets to land the Rekka in any capacity, you die. Copium. Can't wait for Nier to get deleted. Better get us some channel point bets. I've tried to do that, nobody touches it, ever. Even when people are here. Like when I try to have the fair bets of will I make it in top 3 in Mario Kart and then nobody touches it anymore? Even though that's a fair coin flip. It's messed up, man. Makes no sense. Everybody that watches my stream lurks, so why would they touch the bets? Copium, yeah, and I want Silksong to release. We don't always get what we want. I'm gonna get what I want. That's for sure. I bet in the new patch, Avatar Belial will have 13k HP. If they nerf Abel Isle, I'm dropping the hell out of this game. I assure you, I will deleted. I won't even ask Steam for a refund. I will just ask them to remove it from my account. Nah, when I was here, I won like 12k. Oh, okay. Going to get this pants grab. As a matter of fact, you got this. This what? Everyone wants to AFK to make you make your bet. That's not gonna work. That'll never work. I made it take 100,000 years. Not 100,000 years. 100. How much was it? 300 mil was like somewhere nearing the 300 year mark of consistently watching me, I think. $300 years worth of watch time. Was it 300? I'm sure Abel I will get a buff. There's gonna be a week where, like... There's gonna be a week where I get to play Avatar Belial on stream and not get, like, giga stomped by either a bad matchup or system mechanics invalidating my character. I'm sure. Why don't you play regular Belial? He's way better. Because he doesn't have Rekkas. I usually like characters that have Rekkas. And also, I like the massively high damage that you can get as Avatar Belial. The problem is, you showed it firsthand. If my opponent understands how to play the game and understands which system mechanics make my character useless, then that's it. I can't do anything. I'm just kind of unable to play. I was having a lot better of a time with Gran because Gran can actually play. He gets a confirm from any range, even if it's in mid-screen or whatever, and then he can actually get some damage, and I only need to do that a couple of times. Like, he's a basic Shoto. He works. Problem is that Avatar Belial doesn't count to 4 out loud, so that's kind of a deal breaker. True. You removed punching the lawnmower man because he got too close. The lawnmower was more than making my bed. If you got close to lawnmower, then you would be able to redeem bed. Yeah, you die the longer the match goes. Yep. I'm on my way there, just... Why don't you use commas? Or wait, you're somewhere from the EU. They use periods in place of commas, right? 99,997,000 points away. Massive damage with Scythe Edgelord makes Stronge's Scythe massive. What? Stronge removing punching Lawnmower Man because he realized Lawnmower Man got hands. Or he just stopped showing up in a way that would bother my stream. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna stop streaming now. I'm gonna stop complaining like I do every week. We're done with Granblue. We're done with fighting games. Next Saturday is gonna be fighting games again, but it's gonna be Tekken. It's not gonna be this one. It's not gonna be Granblue. I will show Granblue on stream at some point again. I just don't know when. I have no clue at all. As for next week's schedule, Monday, random game. Don't know what. Maybe I'll play some Subnautica, maybe not. Tuesday, gonna be some Xenoblade Chronicles X. Wednesday, Mega Man ZX. Thursday, gonna finish up, hopefully, Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Friday is going to be some Monster Hunter, probably Generations Ultimate. And then, Saturday, you heard me a second ago, probably gonna be Tekken. More than likely gonna be Tekken 7. Tekken 8, not 7. 7's the old one. Old and busted. Now we're on the new hotness. Also, not also. What am I doing? I'm skipping. Wait, I haven't found anyone to raid yet. What's wrong with me? What's this that you said, Flame Blaziken? See you in the next patch, lol. No, it's because he would complain about his frame data after realizing it's a 20-0 matchup in Lawnmower Man's favor. My god. Not jump on Monster Hunter Rise? Monster Hunter Rise bored the hell out of me, man. I have no real reason to work for anything, I feel, in that game. Maybe it's just me. Screw it, I'm gonna send you guys over to Stir. He's a cool dude. That's right, I won't ruin your algorithm with a VTuber this time. I promise. Stir is playing Overwatch 2. So, you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you want to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream if you click the picture that says Discord. Also, we're having an event in about 40 minutes where we all play Yu-Gi-Oh! In voice and then talk about games that we each can't see. That's right. It's a freaking one-on-one game, and then we're gonna have like 8 instances of one-on-one, and then all gonna complain and not know what's happening to each other. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm gonna go get food. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.